I wake up, well I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, yeah I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. If I get drunk, well I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. And if I haver, yeah I know I'm gonna be the man who's havering to you. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. When I'm working, yes I know I'm gonna be the man who's working hard for you. And when the money comes in for the work I do, I'll pass almost every penny on to you. When I come home, oh I know I'm gonna be the man who comes back home to you. And if I broke, well I know I'm gonna be the man who's going over you. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. When I'm lonely, well I know I'm gonna be the man who's lonely without you. And when I'm dreaming, well I know I'm gonna dream about the time when I'm with you. When I go out, well I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. And when I come home, yes I know I'm gonna be the man who comes back home with you. I'm gonna be the man who's coming home with you. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles and fall down at your door. When I wake up, well I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, yeah I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. If I get drunk, well I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. And if I haver, yeah I know I'm gonna be the man who's havering to you.
Добрый вечер всем, дорогие друзья. Мы снова на канале Play and Smile. Играем в Deponia сегодня. Да, я вчера обещал, что стрима сегодня не будет, однако все же он состоится. Спонтанно так решил провести все-таки. Всех с пятницей поздравляю. Можно отдыхать, можно провести замечательный вечер. И, возможно, мы даже сможем пройти Депонию до конца. Попробуем, по крайней мере. Шансы у нас есть, я думаю. Если будем все дружно думать над решением задачек, то наверняка успеем. Так что время у нас полно. Настроение, надеюсь, хорошее. И можем начинать. Всем привет. Что ты вчера спрашивала, Ратуна? Будет ли сегодня стрим? Ой, жарко что-то сейчас. Я немножко расстегнусь, пожалуй. Наверное, я предвкушаю захватывающий поворот сюжета. Сегодня же у нас, мне кажется, будет самая интересная часть игры. Если мы осилим. Отчаянные и безумные. Окей, нам это подходит. Алекс, Милки, Дог, Харатуна, White Jack. Вам привет. Кто уже с нами? Панда Капанда, привет. Недолго думая, мы продолжим наше путешествие. На чем мы остановились? У нас тут есть Гуал, впечатленный уже нами. Одна из трех. Давайте спросим у нее, может быть, она подскажет нам.
Yeah, but I'm having problems persuading Lady Gull.
Please don't hold it against her. She may seem a bit aloof on the outside, but deep inside, she's just as vulnerable and insecure as the rest of me. Just be nice to her. Invite her to dinner, or something like that.
Hey, that might actually work. I mean, I'm sure I would have thought of it myself eventually.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm always so unhelpful.
There's no reason to be sorry.
Так, я понял, от нее особой пользы мы не дождемся. Я что предлагаю? Попробовать все оставшиеся предметы каким-то образом использовать. Ой. Так. Что у нас есть? Нам нужно устроить ужин. Для этого нам нужно узнать фразу, которую мы можем сказать ей, точнее стишок или что-нибудь типа того. Для этого нам нужно поэта уговорить, насколько я понял. Или же мы должны помочь Бозо с его женщиной. Но чтобы помочь Бозо с его женщиной, нам нужно разобраться с гондольером. Соответственно, нам нужно сейчас разобраться с гондольером как-то. Ну, то, что я понимаю и я помню, что нам нужно делать. Я пытаюсь вспомнить, на чем мы остановились. Книжка, наверное, бесполезна уже, хотя не зря же она у нас осталась. Свеча. Давайте все предметы проюзаем. Так. Соответственно, свеча не берется. Мы ее уже использовали, чтобы зажечь другую свечу. Вот что делать с автоматом, непонятно. Без инструментов я ничего тут не сделаю. Дверца привинчена. Так, а отвертка? Да ладно. Окей. Алекс, музыкальный гном. Что милого в гноме таком? Ладно. Алекс, музыкальный гном, он спит, нам нужно его разбудить. Давайте его разбудим как-нибудь. А, нету электричества. Давайте пойдем, включим электричество. Оно включилось само. И сейчас оно включилось, и, соответственно, гном проснется, наверное, да? Да, смотрите-ка, давайте пойдем с ним поболтаем.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. Are you looking for trouble? Oh, come on. Sing along. Hey-dee-dee-dee-do. Man, are you lucky I don't hit the handicap.
Так, нам надо что-то от него добиться.
Hi-ho. Are you looking for trouble? Oh, come on. Sing along. Hey-dee-dee-dee-do. Man, are you lucky I don't hit the handicap.
Алекс? Да, действительно. Видимо, да. Видимо, Алекс подрабатывает таким музыкальным гномом. Он же у нас музыкой-то занимается. Вот, пожалуйста. Вот как он работает. Примерно так современную музыку и делают, ребят, на самом деле. Сидят с клавиатурой. Все набивают. Ладно, так. Привет, Женя, привет. Вечер добрый тебе. Чем мы можем ему дать? Брачная ода помойных крабов. Так, слушайте, наверное, нам нужна эта штука.
Hey, Andy!
Oh yeah? What stamp your feet?
I wouldn't talk so big if I'm at the right height to prevent your firstborn child from ever being conceived.
Yeah, I have to go. I get a pain in the neck when I look down for too long.
Нам нужно спереть эту штуку. Но если мы сейчас попробуем использовать дракона не... Стоп! А если мы опять вырубим свет? А вчера мы спасли всех несчастных утконосов. Кто помнит, как они по-английски называются? Я думаю, вы должны были выучить уже. Давайте, ребят. Как будет утконос по-английски? Оп. Отлично. И что нам это дает? Ну, я думаю, что это связано как-то с крабами. Помните, там было место, где сидели крабы? И здесь вот крабы, кстати, ползали, по-моему. Я думаю, что вот эта вот штука очень похожа на наш лист. Давайте закинем его туда.
Why don't you play something else for a change? Here. The mating song of the junk crabs.
Magnifico! Finalmente una canzone molto romantica. As long as there is no junk crabs nearby, it's not pericoloso, eh? Mille grazie.
Так, что-то мы сделали. Теперь, может быть, сломаем ему эту подушку безопасности.
Ancora? Oh, stupido! Stupido ganzo cretino!
Oh yeah. The mating song. Another new airbag? How many replacement airbags does Doc have?
Что мы будем делать с гондольером? Как нам его заставить? А, подождите, а пойдемте просто заставим бозы то же самое делать, что обычно. Вот, кстати, и крабы сидят. Нам нужно к боссу. Точнее, кто есть сумасшедшей. Ну, не сумасшедшая, а очень импульсивной женщине. Платепус, правильно. Все правильно. А, Ратуна, молодец. 5 тебе по-английскому.
Do you really think that's a good idea?
Надо еще раз его послать. Сегодня недолго, Жень. Ну, свой стрим — это святое. Хорошего стрима тебе тогда. Если вдруг рано закончишь, заглядывай. Или наоборот, мы к тебе заглянем, если вдруг рано закончим. Хорошо постримить. Так. А у нас еще разок
You're not gonna
To tell you this,
заставим мужика
Come
страдать.
on. One more.
You've been thwarted or a salesman. When will you ever learn? If you prefer to have a full set of legs, you should never, ever. You again. Come on in. Come on. You've got some nerve showing up here again.
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say
Так,
my
если все мы
line
сделали правильно, то сейчас крабы услышат его песню и придут.
I've got thing night here. A jackal settled in our clock. They reckon about as if to mock. The noise is aspering, if I am not erring. A jackal in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Ah, not again. How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
Блин,
I find
нам
it
нужно
quite
было открыть
romantic.
люк. Я откуда мог знать это? Блин, люк. Я твой гондольер шатал. Ладно, пойдемте назад. Или стоп. А можем сейчас их открыть?
Ha! Gotcha.
И...
Well, little guys, do you like your new home? Ow! Ah! Stop that!
Нет, я не знаю, ребят.
They seem to actually like that yowling, which sort of makes sense. After all, they don't have any ears.
Так, крабы приползли. Ну, теперь должны что, выпустить их, когда гондольер придет, или... Я не знаю, ребят. Я боюсь сейчас открывать еще раз, они убегут.
They seem to actually like which, after all. Well, little guy, do you like? Ow! Ah, stop that! Well, little, do you like? Ow! Ah, stop! Oh, that can be used to close the pipe. Right now, it's closed.
Так. Что мы должны сделать?
Run! You're free! But don't get lost.
Блин, мы их выпустили просто так.
Great, now the pipe's closed. But it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open.
Я понял,
Keep
надо
it in the
теперь
back
еще
of my-
раз все это проделать, да, ребят? О боже, как он надоел со своей песней. Так, розовая труба, зеленая труба. В смысле, все нормально с трубами. Я использовал нужную, я привлек крабов. Вопрос, что с ними дальше делать после того, как они пришли. Зеленая ведет сюда. Зеленая вот здесь вот. Окей, погнали, еще раз их вызовем. Давай, мужик. Ой, как никогда не пел. Ой, как тут неудобно перемещаться. Боже ты мой, наверное, лучше пользоваться картой. Так, Боза, давай. Вперед, еще разок. Четвертый раз.
Stupid door-to-door salesman! When will you ever learn? If you prefer to have a full set of legs, you should never, ever... You again! Come on in! Come on! You've got some nerve showing up here again!
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
Do you hear the noise, dear? I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrabbit settled in our clock. They racket about as if to mock. The noise is fast-bearing, if I am not erring. A jackrabbit in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's
Окей, мы
yelling like
привлекли
that?
крабов.
You know...
Ow!
Теперь мы их закрываем.
Ha! Gotcha!
Зеленая ведет сюда, на подушку безопасности. На подушку безопасности. Они побегут назад, видимо, по красной вот этой трубе. Блин, я не знаю, надо понять. Думаю, что... Нет, там зеленая. Они побегут по зеленой. Стоп, тут два выхода зеленой трубы, что ли? Или что такие? Нет, подождите. Зеленый ведет сюда. Значит, из красной шел звук. Значит, красная находится... Блин. Пожалуйста, пусть он заткнется. Как же меня уже достала эта песня. Так. Да я тоже думаю, что красный и зеленый. Они тогда перелезут, потому что из красного шел звук, значит, красный выходит к этому дому. Все. Сейчас они порвут подушку безопасности. И все будет в шоколаде. Давайте, бегите, маленькие друзья.
Run, you're free.
Делайте свое
But don't
дело.
get lost.
Так, и что? А вот они подушку безопасности пошли рвать. Сейчас мы сможем убрать этого гада. И нам нужно только заставить его пойти за подушкой. Ну ты последний раз пел, знаешь, мужик. Это была твоя последняя песенка. Давай.
Ancora? Oh, stupido! Stupido ganzo cretino!
Oh yeah.
Ну все, они должны там быть. Вот, все.
Another new. How many replace? Another new. How many?
Так. Так, и что, блин, ничего не случилось. Что за фигня?
Yoo-hoo!
Стоп. У него теперь они внутри подушки. Значит, нам нужно их не трогать, да. И просто заставить его петь еще раз. Давайте, последний раз. Бедняга Боза.
Come on!
Freaking Girl Scouts! You will regret your persistence as soon as I find out why my spring gun won't... You again! Come on in! Come on!
Они уже 5-й раз так общаются.
You got some nerve showing up here again!
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion. Come on,
давай,
Bambina.
мужик.
Can we skip this
Ох,
bit?
сейчас ты
All
от
I have
крабов-то
to do is say
получишь.
my line and...
The noise dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrabbit settled in our clock. They reckon about as if to mock. The noises are sparing if I am not erring. A jackrabbit in the chronograph are having a laugh. I'm shaken, awakened, if I'm not mistaken. A jackrabbit nesting in our clock. They reckon about in the tickety-tock. Clickety-clickety, rattle on tickety-click. As a scatter gun goes as a zoom. Tang, rumble, grumble, but sing a kaboom. Oopsie-daisy, clatter, ouch, I'm out, excluded, if I'm not deluded. A pincered agitator, rummage our chronometer. It's late and I'm tired, if I'm not ill-wild. Junk caused a dreadful noise in our time measurement device. What's that now? You're kidding? Trumpets and fiddling. What the crap? I'm going to snaps in ice, risk of skidding. How can I sleep with junk traps near the ear? Well, to my sorrow, I fear, my dear, we have to ex our wedding tomorrow.
Ah, not again!
Ho, 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 ho.
Ну да.
What a sight! Go ahead, Bozo! Say it!
Whoa. Now comes the interesting bit.
Why, hello, dog. Come here often.
Oh, Bozo.
Wow. 6 words that open the gate to a whole new world.
И это все. Привет, куколка, часто здесь бываешь. Это те самые слова. Мне кажется, Руфус неоднократно говорил что-то в этом духе. Без проблем. Не, но он это заслужил. Он так достал уже, что однозначно заслужил такую. Конец. Ладно, мы знаем слова. Пойдемте обрадуем. А подождите, а зачем мы должны их знать? Зачем нам вообще это нужно было? Там мне что-то про поэта говорили.
Welcome again.
Надо к этому мужику.
So, when you've got time...
Well, buckle
А,
up,
стихи,
then.
вот,
Here
он
comes
может
the
стихи нам
classic
рассказать.
now. I am here. There are you. Platypoo.
Wow. I suddenly feel so...
Inspired? Elated? Moved?
sick.
Отличный стих.
Grab a bus, platypus.
Yes, I will, Ducky Bill.
Так, и теперь
Knock,
ему, да,
knock.
сказать.
You again?
I still need your help.
No, you don't. There's a poet. Lurk, just give it a try.
Душа моя, ты выглядишь сносно, прям как самка утконоса.
Here am I, there are you, platypoo.
Say that again.
Here am I. There are you. Platypoo?
You can't be serious. That is truly atrocious. The very worst I've ever heard. I wasn't going to admit it, but you really need my help.
Will you give me lessons or something like that?
Heavens, no! I know a lost cause when I see one. There is only one thing that can possibly aid you. It's the oldest trick in the poet's book.
Drugs?
Ghost writing.
That's what I meant.
Here, take this bug.
What on earth for?
Stick it in your ear.
But it's still wiggling.
Don't be such a sissy. Stick it in your ear. Then I can whisper the right words to you during your date.
Cool. Like a secret agent.
Так. Окей. Все, мы готовы, значит? Ну, пойдемте. Мы можем позвать ее на ужин. Сначала слова босса, видимо, мы будем говорить, потом поэт нам все подскажет. Так, нам нужна леди Гол. Lady. Ladies first.
Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
Realizing that is part of knowing me.
Just like living in constant fear of grievous bodily harm.
Exactly. Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
А, мы же не забронировали его.
Dinner, you can. It's a rep and well. Oh yeah.
Что-то я сейчас затупил.
Wait.
Is that
Нам нужно, чтобы наш батька это помог повернуть. А он не хотел, пока мы не знали слов.
What is it now? Can't you see your old man is busy?
I know which words I'll use to impress Goal.
Don't make a fool of yourself.
Too late. I may not be good at waxing eloquent, but I've got this.
What, earwax?
A prompter. The poet will whisper the right words to me.
That poor wretch who lives below me? What could he possibly whisper to you? Must you really play the piano after midnight? Doesn't sound so romantic to me. But it doesn't matter. I found just the right poem.
I'll do it my way.
Oh, the kid wants to stand on his own 2 feet. Almost. As you like it. Why not? I am going to reserve that table. And you take this.
What is it?
It's the invitation for Goal. According to all the rules of etiquette, when she reads this, she will most certainly show up for our date.
My date, you mean?
Exactly. But first, let me give you a few more hints. From father to son.
Что-то подозрительно.
Wow, that was pretty moving. He even let me borrow a suit. Maybe he's not such a bad guy after all.
Что-то подозрительно, ребята. Ну, сейчас он, небось... Ладно, давайте попробуем.
What have you got this time?
Well, what do you think? This is an official invitation to a romantic dinner.
Oh, really? This invitation actually meets all the rules of etiquette. Bravo, Rufus. Apparently, I was completely wrong about you. Wait for me later in the old town, all right? I'm looking forward to being able to lay aside a few more prejudices against you and Deponia.
Lay aside certainly sounds great.
Oh, Rufus.
Why didn't she show up? I might have guessed that Dad doesn't know the first thing about women. With his terrific tips, it's a miracle that I exist at all. Romance and flowers, my ass. I'm gonna let him have it. Dad? What's going on here? Flowers? Champagne? That louse! If this is what it looks like, the old philanderer might as well start digging the grave for his burial at sea. Right.
Так.
That louse! What's this? I need a radio. Why would the old fart need a radio? Unless... Whoa! I don't believe it! First he steals my date, and then my brilliant idea with the prompter. That miserable old dirtbag.
Так, окей, значит он в ресторане или где?
If that doesn't
Вот
beat
гад
all.
старый.
Stealing my date from right under my nose! Your own son!
Excuse me? You're Rufus's father?
He seems to think that, but I'm not.
That is totally... Oh,
I took him in when I was still mayor of Kuvak. We found him in the garbage, kicking and screaming. He's a trash baby.
that isn't true!
Examine your feelings, Rufus. I am not your father.
Now you tell me? Have you no decency?
Oh, look who's talking.
Oh, you don't understand. This guy has...
Has what? Standing? Style? A clean suit. You see, unlike you, the captain knows how to treat a lady.
But...
You heard the lady. Do I really need to call an attendant and have you removed by force, kicking and screaming, just like the trash baby that you are?
I'll get you for this.
Ugh, has the wind changed? Something smells a bit off.
Just an insignificant little breeze.
All right, so I farted. But that doesn't make him better than me. I am so gonna rain on his parade. I will teach him a lesson so tough that it was dropped from the curriculum of the School of Hard Knocks.
Я знаю, что надо сделать, если получится, конечно.
It's
Нет,
enough
не
that
стоит.
one goal has been taken in by that miserable fraud.
Ну вот, я думал переключись. Так, и что? А, пойдемте к поэту.
Knock knock.
You again?
I really need to borrow your radio.
Never.
Oh, come on. From one bard to another.
I am a bard. You, however, ought to be barred.
But,
No.
this bug is tickling me.
Don't worry. As long as you've washed your ear, it's hopefully not going to take it for a buggy bathroom.
Ah, yeah, I see. See,
Right. Leave me alone.
Окей, радио.
Crane! Crane!
What is it?
I found something! One last
No.
little
Don't say it.
memo.
I need a radio. Are you dictating these memos to him?
Don't change the subject, just give me the radio. Why do you have to do this anyway?
I won't say.
Do I have to get a memo that says I need secrets?
Oh, stock market news.
Oh, come on, Crane.
Окей, у нас есть радио.
Hello? Dad?
Rufus, is that you? Get off the line now. I'm waiting for a radio message from my Just get off the line, okay? You're bothering me, just like you always did.
Так, радио. Мы можем его...
Knock knock.
Кому бы его отнести?
You again? Right. Leave me.
В той части мы уже проворачивали что-то подобное.
This idea is a real pipe dream.
Не то. Не знаю, надо подумать.
I don't want to bother the two of them. Wait a second. What am I saying? Hello? Rufus is back. Darn it. They can't hear me.
Нам нужно что-то, чтобы занять радио, я так понимаю. Кто это может быть? И вообще нам нужно понять, кто у него суфлер. Если это возможно, конечно. Нет, эти ребята точно нам не помогут.
Unorganized. Hey, Donna, any jobs? Okay, whatever.
А, ну да, у него суфлер поэт, логично. Нам нужно как-то забить эфир или что сделать? Или продиктовать что-нибудь другое, не то, что надо. Мы не можем поменять голову. Мы не можем ее переключить. Я попытался сразу это сделать.
I am very sorry, sir. We accept only cash or organ. That is what it.
Knock knock.
You are.
You're such.
But I'm.
Isn't that the? You're.
But I'm.
Is you're. Is you're such.
But I'm.
Isn't that the? See you later.
Right. Leave me. Please don't rub my nose. Just take.
Может, дедуля?
He's got a rake. He's got leaves. He should be.
Нет, дедуля тоже не покатит. Ну, если мы потыкаем радио везде, где только можно, рано или поздно это сработает. Может быть этому? Он же ужасные стихи пишет.
You know about poetry, right?
Sure thing. One of my platypus poems even made it page 3
Сейчас...
of Platypus Daily.
да.
I see I've come to the right place. Here.
What's this? Radio?
Oh yeah, you'll need it. It's a romantic man.
Platypus romance or human romance?
It's starting.
I have prepared something very special for you. The icing on the cake. A poem in your honor. Okay, here we go. The poem.
Pardon me?
Вообще не палится.
Go ahead. That was your cue.
Oh, I've got just the thing.
Give it your all.
You were cuter than a platypus. You look just like a
Platypus.
Oh, yuck. What? Hey! What the? Wait!
You were right, Rufus. Seagull is an idiot. It was very noble of you to try and warn me about him. Thank you. I owe you an apology, Rufus. Your foster father may act all sophisticated, but in reality, he is nothing but a sub-illuminated cerebral pygmy.
Yeah, just without the stripes. Now all I have to do is persuade your last alter ego.
To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You are a lot like Cletus, but you have a real backbone, and you aren't such a sissy.
That's true. But don't tell him I said that.
I had better stay here until you manage to persuade the other two. I must admit that I'm actually a little jealous. Totally weird, isn't it?
Так, третья говорила то же самое. Ну все, 2 из 3. Давайте. Осталась одна. The last one.
Huh? What the?
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll have the same again.
Что ей нужно было? А, вот эта фраза, точно, мы ее узнали у Боза, все,
Why,
отлично.
hello, doll. Come here often?
What did you say?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Is that supposed to be funny?
У него
but
просто голос не
You
такой.
drag me off, and then you try to be cute? Why hasn't it occurred to you that I might be well and truly pissed off?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Whoa! No brawling in my bar. This may be the favorite hangout of the lowest scum in town, but some rules still apply, you know.
He started it.
I haven't done a thing.
He's got a point. Running around like an idiot ain't a crime.
Hey!
But maybe being an idiot is.
I said, hey! You're lucky I don't hit women.
Go ahead and try.
Maybe I'll start by giving you a good spanking.
If you fancy a broken jaw, be my guest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here in the floating black market, we settle our differences in a civilized manner. There is only one way to get you two to quit your bickering. Platypus pataka.
Бойня утконосов?
Bring it on!
Боюсь себе представить.
It's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of Platypus Pataka! And fight!
Да ладно, тут файтинг. Нет, подождите, я не знаю.
Please go break your balls!
А, я понял.
For attack!
Я только в конце понял, что надо делать. Сказать по-честному.
That doesn't mean I let her win. On the other hand, it might not be a bad idea to train my infamous Rufus reflexes.
Не, ну сейчас получится.
Bring it on!
It's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of Platypus Pataka! And fight! Internal hemorrhage! Severed kneecap!
Я все равно не понял, походу. Окей. Там можно потренироваться. Действительно, где у нее нос?
I let her. On the other. What an ugly training. I will beat it up with crap that I really needed. All right, I'll give it a try just this once.
Чего?
I wanted. That put him in his place. Now this must have permanently improved my reflexes.
Нет, я понял, что надо защищаться от того, куда бьет она. Но мне казалось... Да как понять, куда она бьет? Ладно.
It's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of Classical Spartaka! And fight! Coward move! Walking silly bonus!
Вроде в центр.
Internal hemorrhage! Don't shield your balls! Booby prime! Too bad! Exidol blow! Dense defense! Pretty cut! Evaporate! Tinkerbell bash! Rage move! Finish him! Mash his face! Beyonce! Kill him! Spill his guts! Spill his guts!
Ну, кажется, я понял, как это делается.
That was fun. That was fun. Maybe you're not the little idiot I took you for after all.
That's because people tend to overlook my true greatness.
So, what shall we get ourselves into next?
Oh, well, since you seem to be at one with yourself once again, I suppose we could go ahead with the surgery.
I regret that in a way. I feel oddly liberated without my snooty and my gullible traits.
Ah, I could get used to the thought of dating 3 goals.
Rufus!
What? It's just that I like every aspect of you, baby.
Yeah, I bet. We had better get started. This is getting crazier by the minute. I'm going to take the cartridges to Doc's lab now. Meet me there, alright?
Ну что, вроде мы все сделали. Вроде как все.
She's into me. What's going on here?
А, нет,
I
эти...
must listen and find out what is going on in there.
Why? What is it that's going on in there? And what are you doing here anyway?
We are putting your concept into practice. What do you think?
My concept?
Yes, you were completely right, of course. You cannot start a revolution by just sitting around doing nothing. Therefore, we are going to actively snatch the cartridges.
Whoa, wait a minute. Those cartridges contain the mind of my girlfriend.
Girlfriend, in your dreams, first off, goal is a functionary of the resistance. So, of course, she's going to sacrifice herself for the good cause.
Sacrifice? Are you totally out of your mind?
Unfortunately, another organization has become aware of the Ascension's Codex, or could I say, an organization.
What? Do you mean Donna?
Precisely. The unorganized crime has held up in Doc's lab. They took Doc and Girl hostage and are trying to extort free passage. But the revolution doesn't take kindly to extortion. As soon as the clock strikes the full hour, we will system the premises. Actually, Girl left us disturbing. Liebold and I will hold this position.
What? But that's completely insane.
So it is.
I know these people. They'll stop at nothing. You're just gonna get yourselves killed.
Or me, as it is. Such is the fate of a freedom fighter, always ready to die for the good cause.
Please, don't act just yet. Maybe I can think of something.
Так. Там все в заложниках.
What will you do?
What else? I'm going in there now.
Butchie Place is crawling with unorganized criminals.
I can handle them. Hey, open up. It's me, Rufus.
Yes?
Yoo-hoo, can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Leibold's. It seems to be an older model, but
Hey, I know how to use a remote.
yeah, of course you do.
Leibold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
What was that?
What? Еще все вещи пропали. Ну, отлично.
Of course, but then the mysterious voice right after I used the remote was Leibold's implant. Huh. I wonder what all these buttons do. Ah, I'll just push the biggest one. And zap! Oh, look at me. I completed an important mission. Yeah, any monkey could have done that. This sucks. What the?
Чего?
There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future. Da, 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 da. They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? But I look much younger than you do. What? You rotten baby-faced... Oh, I would love to give you the spanking you deserve, but I guess I can't because I'm already too senile for that. Man, you're such a wimp. There's no way you can be me from the future. I only said that in order to prevent a time paradox. Anybody could say that. You just don't know the first thing about time travel. Yes, I do. No, you don't. But I'm not as ugly as you are. Not true. Not true. You're even uglier than me. So there. Ha! You just gave yourself away. I know I would have thought of a much cooler reply. I actually did. I only said that in order to prevent a time paradox. Oh yeah, right. You just don't know the first thing about time travel. Yes, I do. No, you don't. Future self. What a load of bull. You don't get it, do you? Was I really that dense back then? You might as well give up, Cletus. I'm not Cletus. I come from the future, you obsolete model. You're calling me an obsolete model? Yup, because that's what you are. A stupid, retarded, obsolete model. Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed up loudmouth. Or you, exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now? No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of Zeeble-Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble-Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that, so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? What were you thinking of? If it wasn't Zeeble-Zooble? Well, actually, it was... Hey, future me, old pal. There you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Gold. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and Nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? That was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free goal, remember? But I want that gun. No, can we fast forward this bit? We can't do that. When I was you, I also didn't get the gun until later. We need to do everything just the same way as before. But why don't you go rescue Goal, and I take care of the rebels? Just trust me. You already did it earlier. So if you had done it right away, it would already have happened again over there. Oh, yeah. It's totally logical. I grasped it the first time. Oh, yeah? Sure, me too. I don't care. I want the gun. Why won't you get it? If I let you have the gun now, it would alter the timeline. I would dissolve, and we would have to start over from the beginning. Now stop being so selfish and give me that gun, will ya? If anyone is selfish here, it's you. Or have you rescued Goal already? If I had a gun, I'd do it in a jiffy. Well, I did it with my bare hands.
Ну, блин.
If I don't get my gun right now, nothing's gonna happen here at all. You can have it as soon as Goal is free.
Ладно.
Oh, well, I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure! Through the portal? Yeah, okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. Blah, blah, blah.
Он же сказал, что они выведены из игры.
Doc! Goal! You're alive!
What's going on? Rufus, what are you doing?
Just chilling.
Killing! Bite out his eyes!
That might not be necessary this time, boss. It's Rufus. He's one of us. What were you doing in Doc's asbestos cabinet?
I, needed some asbestos and accidentally got myself locked up.
Really? You gotta be careful. I lost 2 ants that way. But I'm glad you're here. We're trapped here. Some weird extremists are after our ascension codes.
Your ascension codes?
We were just about to add them to our corporate inventory. That's why we have this crowbar. If they don't leave soon, we'll be forced to shoot our way out.
Shoot them all! Tabula rasa!
Wait! I've got a plan.
Get on with it then. Wink's trigger finger is getting all itchy. Blasted nickel allergy.
Так, что у нас есть? Ящик.
May I? Super. 2 more remotes. Great! That should get things moving. Let's see. There's a label on the bottom of one. Hey! It says Donna! Oh, wow! So Donna has a brain implant too. That should be useful. And on the other, well, hello. This is the remote that future Rufus gave me earlier, the one that belongs to Liebold. Obviously I have a plan. I just don't know what it is yet.
Так. Пульт Донны. Давайте попробуем.
Rats. It didn't work. That must be because there was no cartridge in the
Нам
remote.
нужен картридж.
That only works with a legend.
Hey, where you go?
I wanted to take a closer look at the asbestos cabinet.
Weren't you just in there for quite some time?
Yeah. Bummer.
Hey, where you...
I
went...
Bummer.
Hey,
Bummer. That only works with a legend. Rats. That must be because... Is this the remote for Donna's implants? Ha! I thought so. This is the remote that future Rufus gave me earlier, the one that belongs to Liebold.
Rufus! At last! You've got to get us out of here!
I'm working on it.
Work faster then! After all, you're the one who got me into this mess!
So you're Lady Goal.
And you are about to become Lady Rufus if you don't hurry up!
I found this remote. I think it belongs to Donna.
What are you getting at?
Well, if you would let me remove your cartridge for just a moment.
Don't you dare!
Come on, please. Give me that cartridge.
Keep your dirty digits away from my implant! Haven't you messed with my mind enough today?
Can't get me out of your head, huh?
Ugh.
Wow. Doc keeps a bottle of champagne in his office.
What? Where?
Sorry, Goal. You'll thank me for this later.
Вот как надо обращаться с девушками, да? Мы можем теперь...
Hey, what are you doing?
Nice body.
Мы закачали...
Don't!
Гол в Донну.
It's fine, actually.
Was that necessary?
Did you have a better idea?
Yes!
Too late.
Oh, well. One less worry, at least. Now all we have to do is subdue the rebels. All we need is a new...
Don't say it.
plan.
Oh.
I can feel a flash of inspiration ambling in my general direction. Particles of ingenuity are wafting through the air. Use vacuum cleaner engine with bubblegum? Perhaps later.
Does it always have to be a complicated plan?
I thought that's what you like about me.
You seem to confuse me with Spunky Gold.
Spunky Goal. But of course, I've got Liebold's remote, right? Everything is slowly falling into place. My past self is going to insert Spunky Goal in Liebold. She will then subdue Janosch while I take care of Garlef. And voila, we're out of here!
Past self? What are you talking about? Can't we just leave the same way you came in here?
No, we can't. Because of the temporal coherence and the spatial thingamy and so forth. It's complicated.
Isn't it always?
I'll explain it to you later. Now, we need to find Spunky Goal's cartridge.
Here, might as well take this one.
Hey, awesome! You're not half bad.
Only 1/3, actually.
Just trust me. You go free the others. I'll take care of the rebels. But first, I'm gonna grab a gun.
Сейчас будет эта встреча, она прямо сейчас произойдет.
Oh man, this is gonna be so totally epic.
Не так уж и много прошло.
Finally, I've got a gun too. And who's the better man now? Huh? Stupid future Rufus. Oops. What's going on here? You again? Yeah, who else? Do you happen to know if that is our future?
Our future? Rufus, I hate to tell you this, but we have no future.
Oh, is that so? Just watch me. I'll see to it that we have one. No future. That was scary. I hope the punchline is yet to come.
Мы получили достижение парадокс.
Hey, open up. It's me, Rufus. Uh-oh, that must be me from the past. I should open up. Otherwise, I'll screw up causality. Yes? Yoo-hoo, can I come in for a moment? That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here. What's this? Another remote? Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but hey, I know how to use a remote. Yeah, of course you do. Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant. You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything. Huh? What portal? Trust me, and not a word to Janosch. Good thing I have a perfect memory. One little mistake, and I'd have an invalid timeline. But what happens next? One shouldn't live in the past anyway.
Нам нужно запустить эти электроды.
Well then. Cool. Now what? There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future. Da, 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 da. They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now? No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of...
Блин, Зибль-Зубль или Забль-Зобль? Мне кажется, Зибль-Зубль.
Zeeble-Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble-Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that, so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? What were you thinking of? If it wasn't Zeeble-Zooble? Well, actually, it was... Hey, future me, old pal, there you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Gold. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and Nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? That was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? Oh, well, I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure. Through the portal? Okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. All right. What a hero. I'm gonna be someone. Yeah, what a moron. Who does he think he is? But now back to the mission at hand. The clock could strike the hour at any moment now, and then I'll be ready. All I need now is a little patience, and nobody beats me at that. Patience.
Так. Все, мы идем к...
I'd rather wait until they come in. That will happen, which shouldn't be too long. Which shouldn't be too long now. Oh, darn it. Time obviously has no sense of timing. Uh-oh. It's about time. The clock may strike the hour at any moment now. Any moment. Now, that's enough. Strike, will ya? Oh, come on, strike! Ouch.
If you hit it, the clock is striking its error.
And right on the spot.
Time for your point transfer list. Your eyes really have to. Let's question you. Usually, few who feel to drop into t-shirts, but usually it's only about who fetches a fresh bag of chips. Stop trying to make excuses. One for all, and today, the one is you.
Rufus, what are you doing here? There's been a change of plan. Goal is going to hang on to the Ascension codes. Turning against the Resistance. Whose side are you on then? Always on the winning side. Well, sometimes. What the... It's jammed. Ah! Tough luck. Or not. Rufus? Haha, very good. You made it on your own. Come with me. It's not over yet.
Wait a second.
But, Goal, we haven't got time now for that kind of thing. I mean, shouldn't we wait until you're, back in shape? Oh well, why not? You really need to shave. Let's go.
Мне кажется, у него нет импланта.
I did it! See? I told you I could. Doc, why are you still trussed up? Lady Goal was supposed to untie you.
But she didn't. She escaped to the future through the portal.
She did what? No problem. Spunky Goal is still outside in Leibold's body. She'll make Lady Goal see reason.
That wasn't Spunky Goal. That was a cleaning cartridge for my video recorder. The other 2 goals are still in the machine. Leibold doesn't even have an implant.
But the remote! Oh my. That means I just...
Rufus! What have you done to Gorlef and to Leibold? He seems to be quite distressed.
A case of mistaken identity. Hey! Goal! What's this all about?
I am sorry, Rufus. I just have to make one more change to your plan, I'm afraid.
What? Huh? Change my plan?
Yes. Once again, it's complicated, just like everything that involves you. You cause nothing but chaos. But I'm not made for that. I can no longer stay with you.
Oh, come on. What brought this on? Open up!
Don't even try. The door is bolted. I need a little head start if I want to find Cletus.
Cletus? But what are you talking about? We were going to go to Elysium together. Save the world and all that.
It just doesn't work that way, Rufus. You can't let everybody down and still be the hero. That's impossible.
Hey, impossible is my middle name.
You said it. It appeals to you, doesn't it? You always want what's impossible, and therefore you will never be content. You can't come to Elysium, Rufus, because you carry Deponia within you. Farewell, trash baby.
But wait a sec! But where's the problem? Why can't we save Deponia and still go to Elysium together?
Because it is mutually exclusive, Rufus.
But it isn't. I know I can do it.
This is about what you don't know. Have you ever asked yourself why they want to blow up Deponia?
What's that got to do with anything?
Everything, really. Elysium isn't the paradise you think it is. It is just a vessel, a starship, designed to leave Deponia once and for all, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But Utopia is far away, and there is only one possibility of generating enough energy to catapult Elysium there: the destruction of Deponia.
What was that? Elysium is... what? A starship?
Now, do you finally understand? If Deponia is not blown up, then Elysium will soon fall back to the planet. We cannot live forever without a home planet. But Deponia is no place to live. We both know that.
What if the Council of Elders knew that Deponia was inhabited?
I don't know. Part of me always believed they would stop the blast then, but that was starry-eyed Goal.
So, Elysium is a starship?
You've got it! Our fathers constructed Elysium so Deponia could be evacuated, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But there was only room for a lucky few. They couldn't take everyone.
Well, what's so great about this Utopia?
The grass is fresh and green. The sky is blue. The water runs clear. In other words, it is not Deponia.
Why is this all happening now?
Elysium wasn't designed to float in the atmosphere forever. It took the Organon decades to build the required blast towers. They are distributed all over the planet, and now everything's ready. Ulysses' people stuck to their schedule. Elysium needs to be launched now, or it's going to fall back onto the planet.
Okay, I think I understand now, but...
But what?
But what about your surgery? We need to put you back together again.
What for? So I will be flooded with doubt again? No thanks, Rufus.
But we were gonna save the world together!
That may be true for Spunky Goal and Baby Goal, but I am neither as idealistic nor as adventurous as they are. I just want to go home before it's too late.
But I want to go to Elysium with you!
Do you really want to do that? I know you've got something to prove. Because you grew up in the garbage. Because nobody ever believed in you. But would you really be happy if you achieved your goal? No more adventures? No more plans? I don't think so.
But Cletus is a snotty jerk!
Cletus is not a bad person, Rufus. At least no worse than I am. And certainly no worse than you.
I'm 1,000 times better than that pretty boy.
At least you would like to be. I forgave you for splitting my mind, for lying to me, for repeatedly putting me in harm's way, and I forgave Cletus for trying to erase my memory. Now you need to forgive me.
But there must be a way!
There are even 2 ways. One leads to Elysium, and from there, onto Utopia. The other one ends here on Deponia, if we survive, that is. I have made my decision, Rufus. Now, it's up to you.
It's gonna be a bit of work. So what?
I've made my mind up, Rufus. I'm sorry.
There has to be a way to accomplish both! Trust me, I can fix everything!
Just like you managed to fix me!
All I want is a second chance!
You had your chance, Rufus. Deponia had its chance. Sometimes things are actually broken beyond repair. You can keep the other 2 cartridges. They contain nothing but doubts and silly ideals. I can't use those where I'm bound. I've got to hurry. Donna's submersible awaits. If I don't make it to Porto Fisco with Cletus by the day after tomorrow, it will be too late. Good luck, Rufus.
But... what a woman.
Are you out of your mind? She's gonna kill us all.
I think she's fascinating.
Most importantly, she appears to be the part that knows the Ascension codes. We must stop her somehow.
But we're locked in.
First, untie me, and then we'll think of something. There is always a way.
Yeah, like you need to tell me that.
Ага, то есть она в том теле решила остаться.
Malevolent karma, so close to a drama, causes fresh doubts in her course disarray, and she left him behind, though still not in one mind, planning to reunite with her fierce fiancé. But if you think it's time for Rufus to resign, so close to the finish line you don't know him at all, for heroes gather momentum on the brink of the Magadon, and swallowed by the squall, they put balls to the wall. The Tsar put balls to the wall.
Rufus! There you are. Ready for shishash?
Janosch, There really isn't a whole lot of room on the trawler, and,
Yes, it's a shame I can't come. I would love to fight on the front line, side by side like way back then.
Way back then?
Well, early today then, but alas, it's not possible. I have a mission of my own.
Uh-huh, well, that takes precedence, of course.
At this point, our organization is simply not large enough to take on the Organon.
You think so?
Therefore, I too will travel to Porto Fisco. I'm in contact with the group there that has also taken up the fight against oppression. The passage is already booked. We are going to establish the resistance shell north, right under the nose of the Organon. How does that sound?
Good luck.
Thanks. By the way, I must ask you a favor in this context. When you are in Porto Fisco, you must definitely pay us a visit. I'm certain that people will want to meet the spiritual father of the movement.
We'll see.
Here, you're going to need this.
What is it?
We have agreed on a new secret knock.
Well, the old one was a piece of crap.
Exactly. Nobody was really able to memorize it.
You know, Janosch, I've really got to go.
Yes, time for you to leave. Adventure is calling!
So it is. It's calling, will you finally shut up, you numbskull?
At last? What kept you?
We'll never catch up to the submersible this way.
It's not my fault. I was harassed by some bum.
Where are we going anyway?
My Donna self mentioned Porto Fisco, so that's where we should go.
I think we should first try to locate the signal from the submersible. I seem to remember there's a radio mast on Isla Watchet. Perhaps I can manipulate the transmitter so that our sonar will recognize the signature of the submersible.
By then, Donna will be long gone. No thanks.
I say Isla Watchet.
Bozo is the captain, and he wants to go to Fisco too, right?
We can head for the polar ice cap as far as I'm concerned. Just as long as you finally agree on something.
Enough! I will decide where we're going.
Rufus, those aren't the navigation controls. That's my ear hair remover.
Ah.
Ну что, сейчас спасем всех? Думаю, пора. Загадки опять.
So, that's Porto Fisco, the former metropolis of the rust-red sea. A real dump, even by Deponian standards. And what is that awful stench? Huh, that reminds me of my superb trick with the field kitchen.
Да, мы наконец-то оказались в новой локации. Перемены пришли.
Hey there, socially disadvantaged contemporary. Is that necessary? Why, isn't that the politically correct term? I especially didn't say rancid bum, although it was very tempting.
My name is Goon, and if you want to make fun of the homeless, you're in the wrong place.
Hey, don't worry. I'm a friend of the little guy.
The little guy?
Yeah, his name is Wenzel.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. I'd almost forgotten. The lower classes don't understand the language of the educated elite. Fortunately, I'm well versed in ghetto slang.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't do that.
Hey ho, my brother. What's up in the hood?
Please stop that. I haven't always lived on the street. I'm an academic.
Oh, yeah, now I understand. This is some sort of social experiment, right? You've disguised yourself as a tramp in order to study their customs.
Precisely.
Very clever. I almost fell for it, but not quite. I will admit, your stink is authentic. But as far as your behavior goes, there's a lot to improve. I'm very familiar with the habits of the average hobo. I could teach you a few things if you'll answer a couple of questions in return. But no objections. I insist.
Зачем мы с ним разговариваем?
Can you tell me a few things about Porta Fisco?
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Who lives in the tent?
Oh, that is the tent of the seer. An astounding fellow. They say he can predict the future.
He doesn't know property values in the real estate market, for one thing.
He used to be a wealthy man. They said he could even predict lottery numbers, but his business isn't doing so well anymore. That's why he switched to couples counseling.
He gives relationship advice?
Why not? He's got the ideal qualifications for it.
A psychology degree?
A crystal ball.
Мне кажется, у нас что-то с переводом.
How do I get to the Upper Ascension Station?
You can't.
Так, мы ничего не поймем.
Okay, this place is... Yes, yeah, a Porta Fisco. Yes, but you... So it isn't as bad. You didn't happen to see a submersible go by here?
No, sorry. I left my snorkeling gear in my winter house.
Oh, that's a pity. Oh, wait a minute! You don't have a winter home! That was sarcasm!
You're quick on the uptake.
Yeah, okay. No more sarcasm, all right? Bums, don't use sarcasm. We could practice a little freestyling. As a resident of the ghetto, you only have to master one instrument, the beatbox.
Beatbox?
It's very simple. Like this. Achoo, achoo, achoo. And now, you.
Achoo, achoo.
Rufus got the groove. Rufus got the groove, yeah. Who's cooler than a platypus in hibernation? Who kicks ass in any situation? Who makes ladies faint and shriek? Can't be copied, he's unique. It's Rufus. Yeah, yeah, Rufus. Who's got style? Who is cooler? Who can fool her? Who's the ruler? Who is daring, never queasy? Who will soon be in Elysee? Rufus. Yeah, yeah, Rufus. Hey, hey.
What, huh?
What's that supposed to be?
Well, I thought I'd build in a break.
You know, that's not thinking. That's pushing yourself into the spotlight. I mean, apparently there's no point in trying to teach you to freestyle. Too bad that was one cool song, you bum.
Спец по фристайлу. Не знаю, как это делается. Так, я немножко другие стили слушаю.
Is that your umbrella?
Hey, hands off! It's the only thing I still own. The weather here on the quay can sometimes be quite unpleasant.
Don't worry, I'm not going to take it away from you. I'm just going to make a couple of modifications. It looks too new.
You think so? Even though it was struck by lightning the other day?
There, that should do.
But now it won't protect me from the rain at all.
Yeah, don't be so ungrateful. I'm helping you stay in character. Can I borrow your umbrella?
Are you crazy? First, you break it.
Well, if it's broke... Okay. I'll give you something to eat, and you give me the umbrella. Agreed?
You would really do that for me?
Of course. I told you I was a philanthropist.
Окей, нам нужно ему принести еду.
Oh, what is that? Horrible.
Мы ему принесем еду, он нам даст зонтик.
How insensitive of me. That's you. Don't you think you're overdoing it a bit?
Very funny. You don't exactly smell of orchids yourself.
Hey, stay in character, okay? A bum like you doesn't even know what orchidelias are. So keep it cool, okay?
And sure thing.
Oh, and, okay, wait. One more tip. Nobody likes a smart ass. What a waste. That could have been turned into a fantastic escape mechanism. Or a high-speed cheese grater.
Ну, вообще неожиданный, конечно, поворот.
Slots where you can insert power inverters.
То есть мы, кстати, нашли как раз.
It fits.
Нам нужно горючий сюда залить.
Yes?
It's me, Rufus.
No, it's not. If you were Rufus, you'd know the secret
А, у
knock.
нас есть новый секретный стук.
It starts with N, right?
Ha! Good luck.
Там была записка. В смысле? Там была, но я не могу сейчас ее открыть. Вы издеваетесь. Так, подождите. Плюс, минус, плюс. Все нормально.
What is that? I must.
А.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it. Wrong, but wrong. Blast it. Wrong, but wrong. Blast it. Wrong, but wrong. Blast it.
Вы что-нибудь понимаете?
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it. Plus minus plus. Wrong, but wrong. Blast it. Wrong, but wrong. Blast it.
И что? Что происходит?
Wrong, but wrong, but wrong. Blast it.
Ничего не происходит.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it.
Плюс, минус, плюс.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
О, сейчас постучали.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Раз. И нам постучали в ответ.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Еще 3 раза постучали. И что теперь мы делаем? Логика в чем? Вы мне объясните, пожалуйста, в чем логика? Что происходит? Нужно стучать 3 раза. Прибавляем количество стуков, полученных в ответ. А при чем тут бумажка плюс-минус-плюс? Объясните мне, в чем логика? Я не понимаю логики. Почему? А, так что ли? О, боже мой. А сейчас 5. До этого было трудно бы догадаться. До этого было бы...
Hey, that was actually correct.
Правда, очень трудно догадаться.
Rufus, is that you?
Ну,
What
мне
are you
по
doing
крайней
out
мере.
there?
What do I know? Maybe I just enjoy knocking.
Come on in. Yamish is expecting you.
Мне кажется, это была самая сложная задачка, которая здесь были. У меня прям...
Rufus, pleased to see you.
Janosch, wow. What you built up here is...
Не слабо тут ребята обустроились, действительно. Целая база. И похоже, это наша бывшая девушка там стоит.
Or the fact that nobody likes being blown to smithereens.
Tony? You?
Rufus?
You seem to have met. Number 26. This is number 2, our spiritual guide.
Rufus is number 2? That must be a joke.
Я чувствую, ей не очень понравится эта идея.
Why am I only number 2?
But now we have won more than 25 people in our couch.
You mean 26?
Precisely. Although that is counting the 3 trained dolphins, actually.
And you're complaining about your number?
You're training dolphins?
That's my job here. Got a problem with that?
They are torpedo dolphins.
Ah, I can see how under Tony's care, even peaceful dolphins might be transformed into bloodthirsty implements of destruction. But what's the point of that? I mean, how could trained dolphins possibly help you to capture an elevator headed for orbit?
We've got to work with whatever we can get.
which appears to be especially true for spiritual guides.
First, we were going for flying dragons, but that proved to be a fatal mistake. That's what I kept telling number 27, but he just wouldn't listen.
Тони. Так. Ой, набегаемся мы, я чувствую, тут. Кстати, канистра. Пустая? Пустая, нам нужно ее наполнить.
Salana Iyong Ayeses.
What was that?
What do you think? I speak Dolphinese.
Save your breath. They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
Дельфины младшие.
Hey, you! Should Uncle Rufus teach you a couple of tricks? Oh, they're so happy. Sweet.
Так, ладно, надо понять, что нам тут делать вообще. Вот эту канистру надо наполнить.
Hey, Janosch.
Death to's organ.
Donna is hiding underwater.
I almost wish I hadn't sold the torpedo equipment. On the other hand, the pizza was very good. Extra cheesy with the pepperoni.
Oh, I'm off to hunt submersibles.
I wish you luck. FIFA Revolution.
Well, look who came toddling after me. See? You've never been able to resist my animal magnetism.
Keep it short, okay? I have a job to do here that needs my total concentration.
Guarding dolphins?
Keeping down my lunch.
What are you doing here anyway?
I could ask you the same thing. Didn't you want to go to Elysium with that Gloria?
Her name is Gold.
And where is Gold? Has she already succumbed to one of your brilliant maneuvers? Did you accidentally toss her out of a burning hot air balloon?
Far from it. It was an escape pod.
Or did you saw her into pieces?
Not literally. Goal is waiting outside, and she's in good health. At least 2/3 of it.
One can only feel sorry for her.
How did you get here? You didn't know what to do with yourself without me.
Well, I woke up one morning and was amazed to discover that there wasn't a single fire to extinguish in the whole house. I didn't have to repair the roof, scrape toothpaste off the heater, doctor any wounded neighbors. It wasn't even necessary to shoo a gnu out of the kitchen.
And then you felt a yearning for me.
And then I remembered that I haven't had a vacation in years. In Booza Westwalk, I heard rumors about a rebellion against the Organon. Apparently, that triggered my old rescuer syndrome.
You have a rescuer syndrome? If anything, you have a kidnap princesses and hurl fireballs at the rescuer syndrome.
Call it what you want. I just thought my experience in recovering the victims of explosions could be useful.
Hey, so you do owe some of your skills to me.
I can't argue with that.
Great to have you here.
Beat it.
Whether you believe it or not, I am the leader.
Oh, heavens. Just like in my worst nightmare.
Oh, yeah. So you still dream?
I was in therapy because of that.
Well, as much as I'd love to talk about your fantasies of me, your dream man has an important mission.
Oh.
Так, нужно почистить бассейн. Видимо.
Excuse me? I hope I misheard that.
But Tony, I am the leader here after all. I have to make sure that everything runs smoothly, and I can't show you preferential treatment just because we used to be together.
That is...
Is there a problem, Rufus?
I don't think you have your team under control, Janosch. Number 26 here actually attempted to contradict me just now.
Oh, is that the fact? I must say, number 26. If the boss gives you an order, then you must obey.
but...
No butch, recruit!
Oh, aye, boss.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I was wrong. This is a lot worse than my nightmare.
Oh, and by the way, I want my coffee black for the meeting, recruit.
You cannot be serious.
Cannot. Recruit!
You're out of your minds. I am not your...
Recruit! Oh, and don't spill any, recruit.
You're digging your own grave.
Yeah, whatever. It's worth it. Drop and give me 20, recruit.
Don't push your luck.
Hey, this is Civil War, Tony. Every little bit of flab on your thighs could mean the death of one of our comrades.
You miserable!
Uh-oh.
Блин, такое может быть. You were killed by an ugly dragon. Ну, короче, видимо, это единственный вариант, когда мы могли погибнуть в этой игре. Новая игра, нет.
And do you enjoy working under my wise leadership? I have a couple of questions about the dolphins.
No, you can't train them to sing karaoke with you.
Okay, so much for that idea. But...
Блин, я не знаю, что это за фигня. Я не буду
You know, I
спрашивать.
think we should change this up. All this...
And my...
I have important... Bleeding! What? No...
I thought I'd try something. I hoped maybe it would make you disappear faster.
Heh, didn't work, did it?
Nope.
Ладно, от нее мы пока ничего не добьемся.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Darn, my plan obviously needs a little polishing.
Я не понимаю, что за план. Видимо, тоже еще непонятно. Окей. Пойдемте в окно обслуживания.
Hello?
Oh, hello! Another new face. Are you one of Janosch's little friends?
Hey, listen, I'm the leader of a rebellion against the Organon.
Of course you are. With our brave leader like an orange juice.
Maybe later. You wouldn't happen to have any cat food?
I'm sorry, my boy, no. I wanted to make some earlier,
А это,
but the
видимо,
nice
бабушка
young lady
Януша.
pointed out to me that the baby dolphins aren't part of the supplies.
What nice young lady?
Ладно, давайте исследуем город. Палатку там.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm bored. Didn't you promise me adventure and extreme maneuvers?
I didn't make any promises I actually meant to keep. Janosch is having torpedo dolphins trained in his rebel camp.
Is that some sort of dirty metaphor?
No, I mean that literally.
Pity.
What's that funky smell?
I hope it isn't you.
No, I think it's coming from that guy over there.
That's what I would have said in your place.
Yeah, to distract suspicion away from you.
Why should I? I smell fantastic.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
It's that bum over
Subject
there, no
closed.
doubt. I wonder who lives in that tent up there.
Probably another poor lunatic.
Yeah, lots of those around here.
Roughly 3 per trawler.
No sign of Donna Gold.
You aren't really making much of an effort, are you?
Hey, I'm saving my energy for upcoming challenges.
And what if the challenges don't come?
Trust me, they're on their way. They're massing for a surprise attack. In the end, all our plans will be foiled, and nothing but an extremely risky coup can save us.
And it always works like that?
Every time.
Cool.
On we go.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Come in, Rufus. I have been expecting you.
Excellent. My reputation precedes me.
Not at all. The crystal ball tell me of your arrival.
And it even knows my name?
Actually, I heard you humming your name in the entrance. But no matter. You are late, Rufus.
I was held up.
Yes. I also predicted that.
Which, strictly speaking, makes no sense.
One more thing. I am going to greatly resent that you stealing my bananas.
А ведь там был выпрямитель. Выпрямитель для бананов.
Are you some sort of psychic?
I possess the third eye, yes, but I don't practice anymore.
Then I dumped the coffee grounds on the carpet in the anteroom for nothing?
Well, times have changed. Today, if you don't want to end up getting burnt at the stake, you're better off keeping dark forebodings to yourself. That's why I switch to couples counseling.
Say what? You foresaw that you would foresee bad times, and so you gave up fortune-telling?
But no, I give up my job in time. Therefore, I will never foresee bad times. And what will never happen cannot be foreseen. However, I did foresee that I would give up my job for this reason.
I kinda wish I was back with Doc's time anomalies. You do couples counseling now?
Yes. For some reason, people are more receptive to bad news when it comes to their relationships.
Can you predict the lottery numbers?
I could.
Oh, come on. Tell me the lottery numbers.
No.
Will I succeed in saving the world?
The future is not yet written, Rufus, except in my journal, of course. I will be very busy next month, so I get a little ahead of myself.
Why do you live in a tent?
My customers expect a mystical ambience. It is also practical. In the event of a catastrophe, I can pack all my belongings together in a matter of minutes.
Wait, what sort of catastrophe?
Oops. The fabric of time is in constant motion. A veil lies across the future.
No.
Uncertainty plays naked on the bongos. There is no gasoline for Satinav's chainsaw. Ooh.
Hey, don't change the subject. What sort of catastrophe?
Ooh.
Darn it. I don't want your bananas.
You will steal them nevertheless, believe me.
I really don't want your bananas.
Boring. Resign yourself to the inevitable and take the bananas already. They are tasty. Luscious banana.
I don't want to bother you any longer.
I have seen it otherwise.
Ну, конечно.
Ah, it is time. The time of the great banana heist has come, as was foreseen.
You underestimate me. I can fight it. No way. My fate is in my own hands. Although they do look very useful.
Давайте не будем брать, правда. Но мы еще вернемся к ним. Так, а тут, в общем-то, ничего и нет. Я думал, там целый город.
somewhere back there, the last high boat to Elysium is at anchor. Looks like the Organon has sealed off the city. I would call that a challenge. Unfortunately, I have other problems at the moment. You got lucky, Organon.
Мне кажется, у провидца уже был огурец откровений и не один. Может, у него бананы откровений. Ладно, берем бананы.
Go on. Accept your fate.
No, never.
Go on. Take them. Help yourself.
No!
That's the way. Submit to your fate. I see that you have more questions.
Ha! Totally wrong. But since we're here, I don't want to...
I have...
Так, на катере, может, мы... Стоп, она только что была на улице. Мы что, ей тело тоже? А, она выходит вместе с нами. Так, мы с нашими ребятами-то не поболтали.
Ah, Rufus. Found any trace of that submersible yet?
I'm working on it. Would you happen to know where I can get some torpedo equipment?
The only torpedo equipment I know about is the main prize in Gilligan's lottery. Unfortunately, the gadget shop is already closed for today.
Okay, so I need to burglarize the place and win the lottery. Anything else?
Can't you ever leave a hopeless situation alone when you see one? You can't force your luck.
Maybe you can't, or maybe you're just not using enough force.
Мы можем вернуться и использовать выпрямитель для бананов.
Isla, watch it. Now that sounds inviting.
I hope you're wearing your long johns. The island lies in the center of a permanent storm system.
Oh, come on. I'm not afraid of a little bit of weather.
But you should be. Remember, you'll be working on electrical installations on top of a radio mast in a thunderstorm.
Oh, so what? You wouldn't believe all the hazard warnings I've ignored so far. Have you got any idea how we might capture Donna?
I suggest we travel to Isla Watchet. There's an old radio mast there. If we modify the transmitter just a little, we might be able to track the submersible.
I'll carry on.
Keep me posted.
All shipshape, mate?
Actually, the correct address would be Captain.
Yeah, we can talk about your promotion later. First, I've got a couple of questions. Do I get to steer too?
I don't know. Do I get to run around like a madman then and get us involved in a series of disasters?
Was that a yes?
That was a goat jump in the lake.
Can't this tub go any faster? We'll never catch up to Donna Gold this way.
That's no way to talk about my trawler. She's one of the most reliable freighters on the Rust-Red Sea. She may not look like much on the outside, but...
But oh, her inner beauty! Sorry, Bozo, but I overheard Tony often enough trying to set up her cousins with someone. I notice right away when someone's trying to sugarcoat a slug.
She's not a slug.
She's big bones, that's all.
What good is the fastest vessel if we don't even know where our target is?
That's beside the point. We used the same fine line to fix up Dottie May and Broomstick Budwin. 4 weeks later, everyone called him Vacuum Hose Budwin. So, what do we know now?
No idea. The submersible seems to have dived. We'll never find it. Unless you can mount an underwater search party.
What about a pod of trained torpedo dolphins?
Wasn't it your girlfriend who's no longer in her right mind?
All is fair in love and war.
Тут нам пригодятся дельфины, да.
So, what do we know now?
No idea. The submersible seems to have dived. We'll never find it. Unless you can mount an underwater search party.
What about a pod of trained torpedo dolphins?
What?
All is... What do you know about Portofisco?
Only that it used to be the largest and most important city on the Rust-Red Sea. But nowadays...
Ruins?
The Organon occupies the dark end.
In the center...
That's where they say the last high boat to Elysium is anchored too. Former residents of the town all live in slums outside the gates.
Outside the gate? Oh, that's good. Yeah.
You're not even listening, are you? You're just repeating the last words.
The last words are... Yeah, I'm repeating them. Yeah, they're always the best. Yeah. Back to work, sailor!
Hey, I'm still the captain of this ship.
Say what? This is outright scrutiny!
Mutiny. No screw.
You just stay focused, sailor. Just because there's a woman on board, we must not allow our thoughts to wander.
Да, Руфус такой Руфус. Окей, у нас есть бананы. И у нас есть дельфины. И хрен знает, что с этим делать. Ну, горящая бочка. Что-то с ней тоже можно сделать, наверное. Или нельзя?
That reminds me of my...
Может, бананы пожарить?
I can barbecue later on the glowing remains of the... Hey,
А, мы можем дать мужику поесть.
I could have just bought or alter... You look hungry.
I am. You don't happen to have anything edible on you?
Nothing suitable. No.
But I don't care what it is. I could eat anything.
No, wrong.
What do you mean, wrong?
You can't eat just anything. Bums eat shoes.
What?
Shoes. Everyone knows that. Amateur. You look hungry.
I am. You don't happen to have anything edible on you?
Nothing.
But I could eat...
No.
What do you mean?
You can't bum...
What?
Банан. Банан он не может ему дать, значит, нужно дать ему ботинок, да?
Hey, don't... You're a stinking bum, not...
Ah, yeah.
Smell... And remember... Sure. Oh, and nobody likes...
Окей, топлива у нас нет. Не, ну мы должны как-то кожуру от банана вот там кинуть. И для того, чтобы кинуть кожуру от банана, нам нужно сначала съесть банан.
Is the clown among tropical fruits. If I use it cleverly, I'm sure I'll be able to bring a smile to the dolphins' little faces. I can think of thousands of funny tricks, but none that are spectacular enough to prove my superior skill as a trainer.
Heavens, Rufus. Are you still in the habit of dragging around every piece of junk you find?
And are you still in the habit of rising from the sea and trampling coastal cities? I could have just left the bot, or all...
Он не хочет их есть.
What have you got there? Are those new supplies?
Maybe. Can you prepare anything out of this?
А, мы сейчас приготовим что-нибудь из этого. И как же вы примите для бананов? Значит, он нам не нужен. Так, бананы.
I could have just bought or all...
В смысле?
I can think of thousands of fun, but none that are spent.
What have you got there? Are those new supplies?
Maybe. Can you prepare anything out of this?
But of course, it will only take a moment. Here you are.
They look just like they did before.
Yes, but I removed the seeds.
С бананами тоже ничего не происходит. Мужик, что мне делать с бананами?
I see you are planning to haggle over your fate, but as honorable as the attempt to alter your predestined path may be, fate cannot be bribed,
Ну,
my
тут стоит
friend.
урна. Так. Мне кажется, бананы нужны будут для выпрямителя для бананов. Куча покрышек. Что мы с ней? Ничего мы с ней не можем сделать. Таможня.
Somewhere back there, the last high boat to Elizabeth. Looks like the Organon has sealed off. I would. Unfortunately, you got lucky. The tank is as empty as my. Where am I going to get diesel?
Так, пульт. Давайте переключим гол. Может, от этого будет польза.
What was that?
That's my new jingle.
Needs a little bass if you ask me. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And how? Isn't it fantastic here?
Yeah, well, if you're into squalor.
I think it's wonderful.
Says the woman with brain damage. Janosch is having torpedo dolphins trained in his rebel camp.
How cute!
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I think so. But where will we get the big bows?
I haven't got that far yet. What's that funky smell?
I hope it isn't me.
No, I think it's coming from that guy over there.
That's so sweet of you. But I must smell terrible. I haven't brushed my teeth today. And if you don't do that 3 times a day, bacteria will form in your mouth.
Exactly. Yeah, whatever. And on weekends, they meet with the Yeti and put addictive substances into adhesive.
But there are addictive substances in adhesives.
Oh, poor Goal. Poor gullible Goal. You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in the tent.
Fortune teller. Wow. What are we waiting for? Last one, there's a rotten egg.
Так, ну, мне кажется, дело сдвинулось.
Next year already?
So it is written. It's because of the head. Heralds need to breathe too. Oh, there he is.
Hey, what were you two talking about?
Nothing. Let us begin. So, what do you want?
Мне кажется, они говорили про волосы. Руфуса. Давайте все спросим.
How do I prevent Goal from marrying Cletus?
What? You aren't a couple? This is couples counseling. I only answer questions relating to your partnership.
Oh yeah, let me rephrase that. What does our future together look like?
Tricky. I should ask the boy. I see. That you still have a long, difficult path before you.
Before us? Don't you mean behind us? Are you holding the ball the right way around?
I think so. At any rate, there is an arrow on the bottom. This side up, it says here.
Oh, wow, Rufus. So there's still a long road ahead of us. That's great, as long as we're together.
Will we find Donna Goal in time?
I don't understand what this has to do with your relationship.
Let me rephrase that. Are we gonna survive all this?
I don't understand what this has to do with your...
Let me What does the future hold for our health?
Oh my goodness. That is terrible. How can anyone survive that?
What? What do you see?
You don't want to know. Believe me, I must urgently advise you to stay as far away from each other as possible.
Never. We will always be there for
Отличный
each other,
психолог
won't we,
семейный.
Rufus?
Держитесь подальше друг от друга. То, что надо услышать.
This is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
I'm afraid not. Here, you are welcome to take a look for yourself.
Кажется...
Yeah, I believe you.
Кажется, нам нужно инвертор, тот, который мы вставили внизу, активировать, тогда он перевернет что-нибудь, наверное.
What was that about?
I see. That you still have a long...
That's so... I just can't get him. Tell me more.
Will Goal and I ever really get together?
A good question. I see. You will undergo painful changes. Before you get together, you both must first come to terms with yourselves.
Wow. Have you ever thought about selling embroidered pillows? They would sell like hotcakes.
What will happen to Deponia?
I don't understand.
Let me rephrase that. And
I don't...
Let me rephrase... You know what,
Oh, too bad.
Come back once you've reconsidered.
Нам нужно запустить, короче, эту машину снизу. Для этого нужно топливо.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And how? Isn't it fantastic here?
No sign of Donna Goal.
We can do this!
Did I ever say anything to the contrary?
Not you. But Doc was mumbling earlier that it makes no sense to look for a submersible.
Yeah, well, Doc is completely clueless.
It sounded logical.
You know, logic is for people who are too lazy to aimlessly try things out. On.
Oh, fuck.
My Dolphinese is so accent-free, it leaves them speechless. Why do the dolphins look...
They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
И что делает шлюз?
The dolphins still seem to be depressed. I have to find a way to cheer them up. I have to find...
Надо развеселить дельфинов. Нужно уронить того парня, который там ходит. Для этого нам нужен будет банан. Значит, сейчас мы вряд ли что-то можем сделать здесь.
And do you... I haven't pleaded. What? No.
I hoped...
Heck.
Так.
Ah, Rufus. Found any...
I'm working on it. I'll keep me...
Что-то мы упускаем. Что-то мы упускаем.
Why should I burn my own with so much nice stuff to burn that belongs to other people? It's still not.
Что-то мы упускаем.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Darn, my plan obviously needs a little polishing.
Так, значит, бананы не помогают. Так.
Yo, yes, but one, you're not in a. Can I have the I'm almost. No, that's good. Yeah, I can. A little more trembling. Smell and remember. Sure. Oh, and nobody like. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And how? Isn't it fantastic? Oh.
Finally. Did I miss anything?
Do you still remember how I protected you from that dragon?
Let me put that another way. Did I miss anything that didn't happen just inside your head?
Huh? Where else? Hey, Go. Everything okay? You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in the tent.
A fortune teller? No way, forget it.
Нет, это
Why
не
should I let
пойдет.
some random imposter tell me where I'm going?
Hey, I don't believe in that stuff either.
I meant you.
Oh.
I hope. Baby go!
She's right for me. She's. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Of course.
Hey, Goal. Everything.
Of course.
Блин, на самом деле я тут уже практически все, что можно, пронажимал. Тут не так уж и много вариантов действий. У меня закончились идеи опять. Маленькие дельфинята.
There's no need to. I want to. I can think of foul, but none that is.
What have you got there? Are those new supplies?
Not really.
Let me know if you find something that I should prepare.
Тут можно что-то приготовить. Не бананы, она не готовит.
Hey, Janosch.
Rufus, death to the organ.
How did you?
I think they are just used to having a planet under their feet.
Oh, I'm off to hunt submersibles.
I wish you luck. Vive la revolution.
I see that you have more questions.
Ha! But
Так я видел, что там можно плыть в другие места. Я и пытался, но там сидит Боза и перекрывает путь. Так я тоже об этом думаю все время. Туда нельзя нажать.
all shit.
Actually,
Yeah, we can first.
Я еще спросил, типа, можно ли поуправлять, он сказал нет. Боже ты мой, я думал, туда нельзя пройти. Оказывается, надо нажать не действие, а просто посмотреть. Но это вообще нечестно было сейчас. Я просто один раз попробовал и думал, что она не активна.
We should make sure we finish up here as quickly as possible. The crust on my overcoat is starting to dissolve. Here's a tank for diesel. Ouch! Ah! As long as the generator is on, it's too hot to fiddle with. I'll have to put it out of commission somehow.
Надо вырубить генератор, окей.
This is the perfect place to fill containers with water or to be hit by lightning. Only oily water comes out of the tap, and there's enough of that everywhere around here. Only oily water comes out of the tap. Oh, great. Only oil, and there's a... Well then, let's do it. Ow! Well, that won't do any good. It's broken. Only oily water comes out of the tap. Oh, great.
Так, из крана течет вода с
This
соляркой.
is the perfect place to fill containers with water or to be hit by lightning.
Ну вот, мы можем поставить сюда канистру.
Only oily water comes out of the tap, and there's enough of that everywhere around here.
Что ему не нравится? Ладно, давайте на другие острова сплаваем.
What? That's supposed to be the pole? Lonzo puts more ice in the drinks when he wants to save alcohol. What a disappointment. I could really use a torch like that. But to get it, I'll need something to melt the ice. Some sort of, I don't know, portable fire. Bummer. The sign is bigger than the pole. Wow. The last time I could see the stars this clearly in Kuvak, I was 9. I probably shouldn't have removed the filter from the town's trash-burning generator. I could really use a torch like that. But to get it, I'll need something to melt the ice. Some sort of, I don't know, portable fire. Bummer. This could be useful. I'll take it.
Снег. Снег. Шланг.
Oh, crap. The water tap is frozen. So much for my idea of a skating rink.
Так, замерзшая вода.
Oh, crap. The button is frozen. No wonder the pizza guy never showed up.
Замерзшая кнопка. Тут тоже пока непонятно, что делать. Но шланг мы можем использовать, чтобы наполнить канистру, ну, как вариант. Давайте тогда в последнее место сплаваем уже. Опа.
Today is not your lucky day, Seagull. My people rummaged through every pile of garbage, but they found no trace of the girl.
She was here. Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. You appear to suffer from an inflated ego, just like your son.
Rufus is not my son. You can do whatever you want with him. But we had a deal. You wanted a tip, and I gave you one. Can I help it if your people are totally incompetent?
You are wasting my time. And I can't spend it when my time is being wasted.
Hey, you! Tone it down a bit. You're scaring the fish.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I want every nook and cranny of this junk pile turned inside out once more, and close off all access to the harbor. Even if a rat tries to get out of here, I want to know.
That was Argus with his bloodhounds, so the Organon is already after us. Shh! He's right, we need to be careful.
А рыбак так и сидит, как ни в чем не бывало.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm bowing before Neptune. Or, isn't that him?
What? Where? Are you mocking me?
Mocking, robbing, something like that, yeah.
Так, у нас есть рыбка.
How's it going?
Shh. Stop raising such a ruckus.
Oh, let me work. I'm not afraid.
Good for you, but please go too noisy.
Опять непонятный
Oh,
вариант.
get off it. You're afraid of the Organon, too.
Just get lost. I thought you said you weren't afraid.
That's right, I'm not. Are you still trying to tell me that you're not afraid of the Organon?
No, I'm not trying to tell you anything. I'm trying to be left alone. So, scram!
And the fact that the floating black market is under attack doesn't bother you?
Not in the least. The only thing that's bothering me is you.
If you're not afraid, then why did you stop fishing?
Guess why?
You're trembling all over. Your palms are sweaty. Telltale signs that you're scared.
Wrong! Problem's you. Whenever you're in the vicinity, all I catch is boots. So, scram!
Нам нужен ботинок.
Go ahead. Keep fishing, you ninny.
Not till you go away.
Go ahead.
Not.
Could you please catch a boot for me?
What
Нам
a
нужен
dumb
ботинок
thing
для
to
того
ask. Word
бездомного.
gets around, they might boot me out of the fishing association.
Is that the biggest of your worries? The fishing association?
No, not with you around.
Блин, я не знаю, ребят, ну... Это, кстати, официальный перевод, он в игре был свой. Мне не нужно было ничего устанавливать.
You can't do it, can you?
Not as long as you're standing there. You're wasting your time. A fisherman always keeps his cool.
This is a free country. I can stand wherever I want to.
Not on my pier.
I don't see a sign.
Well, maybe you need an extra pupil. A fish hook in your eye should do the trick.
Come on, I'll be quiet. I promise.
Even if I did believe that, although you keep proving the opposite, you're still unlucky. As long as you're standing here, I'll catch nothing but boots.
I won't go away until you catch me a boot.
You waiting for me to lose my patience? Don't make me laugh, you fidgety wimp. I'm a fisherman. I once solved Gilligan's Cube by just waiting until all the colors had faded.
Was that a challenge?
No, it was a demand for unconditional surrender.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I have never, ever given up.
Yeah, we'll see. Your feet will rot before I lose my patience. Ha 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 ha! Told you so. You're no match for the patience of a fisherman.
How's it go?
Get lost.
Go ahead.
Not.
I'll come first.
Any blackfish? Nope.
Oh, I won't go.
You don't make. I'm a fish. I once.
Was that?
No. Yeah, well, your feet will.
Так, нам надо ничего не нажимать, да?
Is this really necessary, Rufus?
You stay out of this. It's important.
Oh, good grief.
Можно ничего... Надо просто сидеть и ничего не делать. Это я умею. Это я умею.
cold.
Never.
Please, Rufus, I'm cold. Let's go.
Did you hear that? The girl's cold.
Nice try, buddy.
Rufus, I'm freezing to death.
Holy mackerel, you take care of the girl already? She's wearing nothing but PJs.
Tragic, isn't it?
Rufus, please.
Okay, okay. I give up. I can't bear to
Easy.
see her suffer. Here's your stupid boot. I hope it was worth it.
You see, Goal? I won! A worn-out boot! Impressive, huh?
My hero.
Это было круто. Это было очень круто. Всегда вот так.
Why is the food bowl out here when the cat is locked up inside? Either someone is acting out their sadism, or the cat knows a secret way to get outside. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Show Uncle Rufus the secret way into the gadget shop. It's not listening.
Так, нам нужно положить в миску еду, тогда кошка вылезет, чтобы ее взять, и мы узнаем, как можно проникнуть в магазин. Магазин, видимо, заперт. А, она выйдет через маленькую дверцу внизу. Я думаю, она рыбку хочет.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Look what yummies I have here. Huh, the cat doesn't seem to be interested in this.
Так, нет, рыба не сработала.
It probably only eats tuna.
Только
Then it
тунца.
can't complain when it starves.
I can almost hear it calling. Help! Oh, I'm dying.
Stop it.
А, вы не видите кошку? Вот она.
Tell my family.
I said stop it, okay?
Так, тунец. Как мы сделаем ей тунца?
That's cooler.
Надо попросить рыбака выловить тунца, мы его и так уже достали.
How's it going? Get lost. I want to keep on fishing.
Go ahead.
Keep not till you go.
Go ahead. Not. I've had it with.
Нет, тунец. Он тунца нам не достанет.
That's Gilligan's. I wonder.
Ладно, поехали, скормим ботинок бездомному. Тут вообще куча каких-то странных других мест, но мы туда нажимать не будем.
I think I might have something for you to eat.
Really? Wow. I don't know what to say.
No, 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 not so fast. I want to suggest a trade. I'll give you the food, and you give me your umbrella.
I don't know. It's the only thing I still own.
Oh, yum, 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 yum. Yummy food.
Oh, all right. Agreed. Hey, wait a minute. That's just a broken shoe.
Exactly. The appropriate food for a tramp like you.
What? But that's...
No, no, no. Thank me later. Bon appetit.
Да. Так, окей. Я не знаю, что делать с зонтиком. У меня пока нет идей. Поплыли, наполним канистру. Если я правильно понимаю ее.
With a hose like this, all that's missing. How about that? Now I can finally wash my feet, or brush my teeth, or water the flowers I was gonna donate to the orphanage. As if.
Нет, не то. Блин, нельзя. Что-то я
Only
выпускаю.
oily water. And there's a...
Как мы можем сломать генератор? Может быть, снегом?
They would just melt. I'm already wondering how come they... Here's a tank for diesel. Ouch! As long as I'll have to put... I should be able to siphon off some diesel with that. Ouch! As long as the generator is on, I'll have to put it...
Нет. Пока он работает, мы с ним ничего не сделаем. Мы, в принципе, ничего полезного не сделали на полюсе. Но что мы могли бы здесь сделать? О, кого-то поймал. Нет, шланг с канистрой не объединяется.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Look what yummies I have here. Huh, the cat doesn't seem to be interested in us.
How sad. It probably only eats tuna.
Then it can't complain when it starves.
I can almost hear it calling. Help!
Stop it.
Oh, meow! Help! Tell my family.
I said stop it. It may look like I was, but in reality, that rotten hose stuffed itself on...
Не то. Куда мы могли бы зонтик использовать здесь? А, рыбку может приготовить? Еще дельфины, наверное, рыбку любят.
Maybe. Can you prepare anything out of this?
Oh, don't hold those too close to the service hatch. The baby dolphins over there really love them, you know. They would jump right onto my stove, which, in principle, would be so bad. After all, you can make tasty cat food from baby dolphins. But the nice young lady pointed out to me that the baby dolphins aren't part of the supplies.
What nice young lady?
Из дельфинят можно приготовить кошачий корм.
Here, fishy, fishy. They seem to really love the bait. Sweet. I should keep that in the back of my mind in case I ever want to teach them a trick. It may look like I was standing, but I managed to hook this already.
Мы должны как-то приманить дельфинят с помощью
Somehow, I don't think that will...
рыбки.
Yeah, that's funny. It's still not funny enough. This calls for my keen sense...
Не плакать. Это нужно для дела. Мы должны их съесть. Точнее, скормить котику.
They would jump, which, after all, but the nice young lady pointed out to me.
What nice young lady?
А, нужно объяснить ей, что нам нужны дельфинята.
And do you enjoy working under...
No.
Нет, тут будет куча вопросов по поводу...
Why are the torpedo dolphins?
Those aren't torpedoes, they're...
Baby? Oh!
There.
But what was...
Your luck. Get!
Yes, all right. Why do the dolphins look so sad?
They were depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
I think that they'll...
How can I cheer...
Jump in front of a moving cruiser? There aren't even my they'll...
If those are torpedo dolphins... Are you serious?
No.
Stop. How did you wind up training... I need the doll.
No way.
Oh, Tony, this is
He's right, 26.
Oh.
Rufus needs your dolphins more than we do.
All right. But right now, you won't have much luck with them. They've been totally depressed all day.
Okay, I'll cheer them up. After all, I'm a great entertainer. Oh, look at me. I'm Tony. My hobbies are bitching, screaming, and training dolphins. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've still got it. You can't tell the difference from the original.
Maybe it would cheer them up if you slowly choked to death. They love physical comedy.
You know, I think we should... All this talk is...
And my...
I haven't bleeded. What? No cynic...
I had...
Так, что мы сделали не так? Мини-бассейн.
There's no need to wash my... I want... Here, fish... It's sweet. I should keep that in the back of my mind, in case I ever want to teach them a trick. That's cool enough. That's cool enough.
Мне кажется, чел наверху вяжет носок. Может, приготовить тут самим?
I can barbecue later. Hey. Hey, Goal. Everything...
Not really. I'm afraid of that.
I'm here. I found the problem. The transmitter is broken.
Oh dear. I hope Doc can repair it.
Why, Doc? I'm a tinkerer too.
Oh, I quite forgot that.
I keep getting hit by lightning.
Oh no, you poor thing. Why are the best always plagued by bad luck?
It's a very good question.
I wish I could help you somehow. But the only thing I can think of are a couple of silly rules on how to behave in a thunderstorm. And I'm sure you already know them, as clever as you are.
Exactly. I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Of course. And now?
For some reason, that's not working. Come back down for now.
Okie dokie. The rules on how to behave in a thunderstorm? Oh, you're just making fun of me. Every child knows them.
I know them too, but I feel responsible for you, so I have to be sure you know them too.
Oh, that's so sweet. Well, never be in water during a thunderstorm. Also, never stand under a tree. Willows are especially dangerous. And finally, don't hold an open umbrella.
So, water, tree, umbrella. And then you get hit by lightning, right?
Not really. Even if you do all these things at once, the chances of being struck by lightning are still very small. Winning the lottery is almost more likely.
Water, tree, umbrella, lottery. Oh, that should be everything. On we...
Oh,
Так, это мы тут можем намутить зонтом.
This is the perfect place to fill contain or to be hit by lightning. But it is a conceivable. There's no need to. I want or whatever. I've got a plan. Can you stand?
Of course. And now?
Now, you take this umbrella.
Жесть какая.
For some reason, that's not working. Come back down for now.
Okie dokie.
Теперь нам нужно еще, чтобы там было мокро, да?
Only oily water comes out of the tap. Oh, great. This is the perfect place to be hit, but it is... This is the order, but it is.
Не знаю, ребят. Пока идеи кончились. Можно отдать передатчик доку.
I went to the radio mast. The transmitter is broken.
How do you know?
Oh, I found it lying at the foot of the radio antenna. It's fried.
So it is. You're right.
Oh, I know a fried piece of electronics when I see one.
Even when your signature is missing?
Can you repair it?
I already did.
Well, why did you take so long?
Mainly because of the lollipop stick that was stuck between the contacts. At any rate, the device is working now. All you need to do is mount it at the top of the radio mast.
Easy peasy.
Но установить мы его не сможем, потому что нам нужно поставить сюда гол с зонтиком и еще воду туда вылить какую-то, чтобы она не утекала. Ну, короче, сложно. Пока у нас нет воды или чего-то там. На полюсе мы пока ничего толком не сделали. Со звездами тоже непонятно, что делать. Кнопка какая-то.
Oh crap. The but no wonder. I managed to. That's cool. It may look, but in reality, I managed. How's it going?
Get lost. I want to keep on fishing.
I've had. Here, show up. No, it's not this, which is obvious.
Ну, зонтик мы от этого уже получили, вряд ли он нам что-то может сделать.
Yo. Yeah, that's good. You're learning, but one yo is enough. You're not in a gang or anything. Your umbrella doesn't work.
Of course not. You broke it yourself.
That's not what I mean. You said it was a lightning magnet.
Well, it worked great for me.
Oh yeah, I get it. Oh, you're just a real lucky ducky. But why doesn't it work for me?
Why would you want to be struck by lightning?
Not me, my girlfriend.
Of course, that makes sense, yes.
And remember what I...
Sure thing, my...
Oh, and nobody likes us.
Ну, пока мы не запустим эту штуку, мы не сможем с провидцем ничего сделать. А пока мы не сделаем... Ой, не зальем сюда бензин, мы не сможем запустить эту штуку. А пока мы не вырубили двигатель, мы не можем залить бензин. Соответственно, нам нужно как-то вырубить двигатель. Снег не помогал, ничего не помогало из этого. Просто так мы туда залезть не сможем.
Well then, let's do it. Ау!
Нет, снег на платформу не клался.
This is the perfect place for to be hit by, but it is a conceivably only oily water, and there's enough.
Другая точно не согласится, мне кажется.
Only oily water. Oh,
Finally.
Hey, Gold. Everything okay?
Boring. What are we doing?
Don't worry. It's all part of the... So how are we gonna get this radio mast repaired?
Why are you asking me? You're supposed to be the tinkerer here.
Well, I am.
Oh, really? Then what's broken?
Well, the thingies here are really loose, and the electric shoes are mislaced and have an electric double knot on the electro loop.
Huh. And I would have bet that it had something to do with this broken casing here.
Yes, which we pros also call electric insulation.
You wear insoles?
Not to look taller, if that's what you're thinking. I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Well, why not? What could possibly be wrong with standing on an elevated platform in a thunderstorm?
So you'll do it?
Heavens no! How naive do you think I am? Next, you're going to put a bucket of water there for my feet. Or hand me an umbrella, Rufus. Just a moment.
Naive, bucket of water, umbrella.
You aren't planning to use me as a human lightning rod, are you?
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
All right, wait. Wouldn't dream of it. But when you're awake...
Too late.
Drat. I hope...
Ну, короче, нам нужна та, но нам нужен тазик с водой.
Here we go!
Где можно взять тазик с водой? Я думаю, на Северном полюсе, если растопить снега побольше. А вот где взять тазик? И как его растопить? Я не видел нигде тазиков. Такая штука бы подошла. Покрышки.
These tires are bad if they were burnt.
Ну, я смогу их потом поджечь. Кстати, а вот и тазик. Ребята, нам нужен этот бассейн. Только как нам достать его?
Heavens, Rufus. Are you still in the habit of dragging?
Нам нужно как-то выманить этих малышей, чтобы получить утконосовый бассейн.
A wise general like me has to know, but not necessarily.
What have you got there? Are those... Can you... Maybe they were rich after all, but they're not.
What? No. Hey, you! Should Uncle Rufus teach you? I can think of thousands of, but I can think of, but.
What have you got there? Are those new?
Not really.
Let me know if you find some.
I managed to hook. Unfortunately, it may, but in. I managed.
Блин. Как достать бассейн?
That just screams for a brilliant maneuver. I want to...
Эта музыка довести кого угодно может. У нас есть рыбка.
It occurs to me that I always have bait in my inventory, but it...
Блин, точно, мы же в тот генератор не хотели. А, нет, не подходит. Я думал, может реально засунуть. Он в тот генератор предлагал засунуть банан, чтобы сломать его. Но нет. Что-то дельфинам не хватает. Чего может не хватать дельфинам? Маленьким. Как мы можем их выманить? Может, не поболтали с кем-нибудь?
Hello?
Oh, hello! Another new face. Are you one of Janosch's little friends?
Hey, look, I'm the leader of...
Of course. What up?
Maybe you would...
But...
Почему она не хочет готовить
What have
рыбу?
you got there? Are those new supplies?
Maybe. Can you prepare anything out of this?
Oh, don't hold those too close to the service hatch. The baby dolphins over there really love them, you know. They would jump right onto my stove, which, in principle, wouldn't be so bad. After all, you can make tasty cat food from baby dolphins. But the nice young lady pointed out to me that the baby dolphins are part of the supplies.
Нам сказали не держать их около кухонного лифта. Вы видите, тут кухонный лифт. Я вот тоже нет.
I don't need any more. I can...
Нет, тут никуда нельзя пройти.
Oh, crap. So much from... How about that? Now I can brush my water. Wow. That's cool.
Я не знаю, что делать.
You wouldn't have...
But the nice young lady pointed out to me...
What nice young... And... With...
Just... I was in...
Well, you're... You...
Let me... You were almost in Elysium, and then your good nature got in the... How did you... Because that's the way this conversation... Next, that's what you said. And you said...
But it really happened.
Exactly. And even if you are about you, are...
But I have made... Darn it.
What do you... Didn't you...
Heard...
Has she... Did you... Far... Or did you not...
Goal. I haven't completed. What?
I thought I'd try something, and I hoped...
Did... could really use a torchlight, but some sort of portable. Bummer.
В смысле растопи? В смысле растопи? Как я его растоплю? Как вот это очевидное вообще действие. Чем? Странные вообще советы. Растопи, растопи.
Do I see the? I could have.
Чаем. Каким чаем? Ну, единственный чай, который тут есть, это чай, который у меня в кружке находится. Вот, блин, тут правда есть чай.
Careful, tea's hot.
Did I just hear a challenge?
No,
Это все, вся проблема в невнимательности опять.
Ouch! Ooh, darn it!
I warned you. What are you making?
Iced tea.
The tea was against the cold.
So, I don't believe in wasting food. And I still had to watch you throw away the fries I stuck up your nose during the night. Now it should be all right.
Don't do it. The tea is...
Hot? Hardly.
No, I mean it's also... weak.
Uh-oh. It's true what they say. You just can't stop the melting at the poles. I'm sure he won't mind.
Okay.
In the beginning and in the end.
Okay.
Rufus, have fire!
Так, теперь у нас есть горящий факел, можем поджечь покрышку.
What's better than a mountain of tires? Right, a mountain of burning tires.
И у нас есть горящая покрышка. Как он это носит? Ладно. Теперь мы можем ее, не знаю, куда-нибудь засунуть. Вряд ли мы можем растопить того чувака. Хотя попробовать можно.
He invented the wheel and fire, but he never had the idea of combining the two. He invented, but he never...
Не то. Где-то нам нужно было что-то еще сделать с помощью горящего колеса. Вот только что.
I can barbecue late on the glow.
What's that supposed to be?
Nothing. I want to teach the baby dolphins a couple of tricks.
You want to do
Через
what?
горящее колесо прыгать.
Show. Of course I meant show. I want to show them a couple of tricks to cheer them up. I don't want them to end up depressed like their parents.
If anything happens to them, I will kill you. I'm serious. I will kill you.
The nice lady didn't say that. Once she sees how great you are at jumping through the burning hoops, she'll be blown away. So let's go. Alley-oop! They still need a little incentive. I can barbecue on the globe. Here, fishy, fishy. They seem to really love the bait. Sweet. I should keep that one out of my mind.
What's that?
I want to.
I'm sorry.
A nice lady once she Allie.
Как я их мотивирую? Ой. У меня есть рыбка.
It may look like, but in reality. Huh. I don't. And this luck is on. It should be a wick. There's no need. There's no need. I want to. There's no need. I want.
What's that supposed to be?
I want to.
I'm sorry.
Nice lady. Once she's so Allie. Yes. Oh boy, I can hardly wait to show her who's the real dolphin trainer around here. Here, fishy, fishy.
Прощайте, дельфинята.
Tony seems to be really busy right now.
Да, бедняги. Зато у нас есть банки с тунцем. Это не тунец, а дельфины, ну ладно. Готовые дельфинчики. Надо слить бензин с генератора. Да ладно. Ну ты даешь, Алекс. Слушай, ну не надо же такие очевидные подсказки делать и... А то неинтересно даже становится. Я и подумать не мог, что нам нужно сделать такое. Слить бензин с генератора. Я думаю, сначала мы ее поджарим, или нет? Нам нужен еще лотерейный билет. Насколько я понял. Давайте сначала котика. Приманим.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, look what yummies I have here. Soon, we will see why the food bowl is outside, although the cat is locked up inside. It can't be both inside and not inside at the
Дверца же
same time.
внизу. А, вы не видите дверцу.
Unless, of course, this is a Schrodinger cat. Quantum mechanical zombies. Not really dead. Not really alive. Take cover, Goal.
What?
I just unleashed the overwhelming force of wave particle dualism.
What's wrong? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I just solved the greatest mystery of quantum mechanics. There's a cat flap. I may be as agile as a cat, but unfortunately, I'm also as muscular as a lion. Huh. With my broad shoulders, I'd never fit through that narrow flap. What do you say? Close. 9 lives.
Нам, наверное, нужно послать гол.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I don't know. Are you certain Argus won't catch us?
Nothing is certain.
At least not as long as you...
Huh? But you're the nice that I mix up the cartridges.
No. Spunky Gold just scribbled a couple of tips on my arm.
Can you fit through the cat flap?
I don't think so. After all, I'm not as athletic as you.
Yeah, I get it.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Yeah, well, I would, but my shoulders are just too broad. All of those.
Я понял.
So.
Oh, can I touch?
Sure. Help yourself.
Are you suffering from a disease that makes your bones wobbly?
What? No!
You poor thing. Oh.
Так, нам нужна смелая.
Finally.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Well, the Organon is occupied, and if we don't do something soon, you...
I told you this.
I thought you were just...
Can you fit through the cat flap?
You're too fat, aren't you?
Hey, that's all muscle. Wanna touch it?
No thanks. I don't want to catch wobblitis.
Nothing's wobbling. The light is just bad.
Step aside, Bubba. I'll show you how it's done.
I don't know. Can you do it again? I was a little distracted.
Forget it.
On.
Ну, неплохо, неплохо. О, боже. А где наш... А, наш механик, видимо, принимает... Так. Выпрямитель бананов. Давайте воспользуемся выпрямителем бананов. Если нас не остановит, конечно.
Fantastic. But that is really the last time I help Mother Nature iron out the wrinkles in her design problems.
Прямой банан. Давай еще.
I've already solved. The rest should be child.
Отлично, у нас уже есть прямой банан. Теперь нам
Playing
нужно
the
в
lottery
лотерею
has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh. The lotto map doesn't seem to understand my system.
Как нам выиграть в лотерею?
I would really like, but that's... I would really, but that's... Hello? Wake up! The Robopocalypse has started, and everybody's waiting for you! Nothing.
А он-то отключился. Выиграть в лотерею. Ладно, может без лотереи обойдемся. В конце концов, банан мы уже выпрямили. Мне кажется, прямой банан нужен не для этого двигателя.
That isn't the exhaust pipe.
Да, для того, чтобы чувак, который будет падать в люк, упал прямо и свалился в люк. А так он мимо пролетает.
The perfect spot for my jacuzzi. Oh, great. Only oily water comes out of the tap. Just what I needed. An island in the middle of the sea.
Baby goal!
Can you stand in the wading pool again?
Of course. And now?
Now, you take this umbrella.
Okay.
Но я думаю, что нужен еще лотерейный билет, видимо,
Well, then,
что-то он говорил
let's do
такое.
it.
Не везет именно Руфусу.
Ау!
Мы упускаем.
Everything all right?
Everything's fine. I'm tingling with excitement.
Believe me, you'll be even more tingly if my plan works.
Oh, how nice.
It'll be an electrifying experience for you.
I'm so looking forward to it.
Understanding will hit you like a bolt from the blue.
What was that?
Just forget it. What were those thunderstorm rules again?
Well, never be in water during a thunderstorm. Also, never stand under a tree. Willows are especially dangerous. And finally, don't hold an open umbrella.
But
even if you do all these things at once, the chances of being struck by lightning are still very small. Winning the lottery is almost more likely.
Water, tree, umbrella, lottery. Oh, that should be everything.
Да, дерево. Дерево. Понятия не имею, где достать дерево. А вон выхлопная труба, кстати. Ладно.
The good old banana in the exhaust trick. Here's a tank but without tools. I can't. I should be able to siphon off some diesel with that. Yum! Tasty. Now I need to hurry and find a proper container. It's all running into the sea. That is probably the most boring container for transporting diesel that I could come up with. But it's better than nothing.
Отлично, у нас есть соляр.
Here's a tank for, but without someone I can't take.
Можем запустить ту машину.
There, the tank is full again. Time for a little turbine action.
А, нет, она гонит. Вонь того мужика гонит внутрь. Окей. Они повесили елочки, освежители. Теперь у нас есть освежители воздуха. Окей. И зачем нам это теперь? Не, вытащить эту штуку нельзя. Кстати, это же елочки. Елочки, ё-моё. Неужели сойдет? Неужели сойдет?
Now, we have to fix these air freshener trees above your head somehow. About like that.
How pretty! Like decorations for the barbecue Thursday tree.
И все равно ничего не прокатит.
Well then, let's do it.
Видимо, надо идти играть в лотерею сейчас.
Ау!
Ну, поехали. Нет, она здесь оказывается. А как так? Почему? Ладно, я в любом случае хотел попытаться выпрямить еще один банан. можно.
Fantastic. But that is really the last time I help Mother Nature iron out the wrinkles in her design problems. Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system.
Ну ладно.
The lotto map.
Используем банан.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphin.
В тот раз он на нем
What's the big
подскользнулся.
idea? You're supposed to...
Дельфинам-то понравилось.
Well, at least
Нам
the
же говорили, что они любят
like it. And I said I know
физическую боль,
something about intelligent comedy.
как комедию. Все, дельфины готовы. Я так понимаю, можно выпускать их. Не знаю куда, не знаю зачем.
Here, fishy, fishy.
What was that?
What do you think? I'm freeing the poor fish from your tyranny.
Those aren't fish. They're highly intelligent sea mammals.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you. Anyone who isn't outside in 5 seconds stays with Tony. Yeah, you're right. They really are highly intelligent.
О, они уже здесь.
My Dolphinese is so accent-free, it leaves them speechless.
Окей. Бананы им вряд ли нужны.
I could have just bought or alter. I can teach them tricks later. Now I should equip them for the submersible hunt.
Что-то мы все... А, нам нужны выигрышные номера от лотереи. Ай, блин. Значит, нужно с Гол туда пойти и как-то выпытать
And isn't it
You coming, he lives.
номера.
last
Ева, скелет, у нас хорошо дела. Мы тут почти все проблемы уже решили.
One should never wear underwear that pinches. Fortunately, there are pills. Oh, there he is.
Will we be rich? Lottery winner rich?
This is a twig, huh?
Well, all right. I'll see if I can perceive anything in the ball. I see that you will be rich.
Oh yeah, I knew it!
Rich in experience.
Drop it. Yeah.
Жень, спасибо. Я просто, наверное, оглушил тут зрителей немножко твоим хостом. Спасибо. Спасибо за хост. Вы не оглохли? Ворвалась так на стрим. Так, короче, Вернемся к игре. Нам нужно понять, какие выигрышные номера в лотерею.
Oh, you will be rich. Rich in
Это уже мы слышали.
But the ball.
Where will we grow old together? On Elysium?
Well, that should be simple to answer.
Нигде.
Huh? What's wrong? The ball suddenly went dark. Very strange.
That must be because the ball is showing scenes that aren't suitable for youngsters, or we're taking a romantic walk at night. In any case, it's a good sign. I'm sure of it.
Блин, что делать с этим шаром? Может быть, все-таки...
Yeah. Let's continue.
Я не знаю, мы можем... Что мы можем вообще?
There's one thing he didn't foresee, the consequences of wearing hats. There's one thing, the consequence... Yeah.
Может, все-таки ту машину опять использовать?
You know...
Видимо, она влияет и на... Надеюсь, она влияет и на то, что происходит наверху. Хотя хрен знает. Сейчас попробуем. Блин, а это гениальная идея, панда. Это же просто гениально. Блин, я еще хотел попробовать. Почему-то решил попробовать сначала машину. Окей. Действительно, это то, что нужно, я думаю. Так. Жульничество.
You dragged me to this time. And who's that with the pipe?
That's the seer.
Seer?
Him, actually.
Oh, I sense a new aura.
And you're about to sense a whole lot of pain. I'm not interested in listening to some esoteric hippy-dippy nonsense.
It's more like couples counseling.
Like what?
Come on, it'll be fun. And I was about to ask a new question.
This is 9. If I had been forced to listen to that
Come see me again soon, but take your time about it.
Чего?
But I don't...
Я что-то сделал не так, да? Но мы точно действовали в правильном направлении. Так, идем туда.
Hey, goal.
And isn't
you
One should never wear underwear that pinches. Fortunately, there are pills. Oh, there he is.
Я, наверное... Я не знаю, блин. Сейчас нужно нажать на шар.
And here comes the new question. Ah, this is all humbug. You're holding the ball up.
My word.
Come see what?
Окей, будем ее переключать и спрашивать разные вопросы. Может, тогда что-нибудь поменяется.
Hey, Goal. Everything.
Isn't it?
You keep.
Last.
One should. Oh, there he is.
What was?
I see. That you still.
That's so. I just tell me more.
Ah, this.
Here.
Huh?
This. And here comes the new question. What was that about our future together again?
That you still have a long.
This is hard. Let's get out.
Не очевидно. Не очевидно. Что тут надо нажать?
What was that about our getting together?
Before you get together, you both must first come to terms.
This guy. May I slap him?
Yeah, that would. But hold on. What was that?
You don't want to know. I must urgently advise you.
That's enough. I can't take any more of this.
What?
How about now? Do you still see great suffering?
Женщины.
You should. It is coming right towards you.
Oh, wait a moment. That was only a cramp. I am getting too old for this yoga thing. Of course, everything will be wonderful. Provided you pay attention to your blood pressure.
Huh. I already feel much calmer.
What was that about our wealth?
Oh, you will be rich, provided.
This is hard. Let's get out of here.
Just.
Блин, что надо нажать, чтобы он сказал нам номера? Он же сказал нам номера или нет?
What was that about?
I don't know the balls. This has.
This guy is. May I slap him?
But this is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
My word. If I had been forced to listen to that drivel for another second, I would have blown a fuse.
Come see me again soon, but take your time about it.
Я что-то не понимаю,
I
правда?
see.
Ha! But
I have.
Ребят, я не понимаю, что делать. Я только что спросил все вопросы, которые были. Если с этим режимом переключить... Короче, не переключить. Мне надо было еще раз ее вывести из себя или что?
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And how? Isn't it fun?
You coming with? He lives in the tent.
Last one, there's a rotten egg.
One should for all. There he is.
Now this...
I see you are but as honorable fate. I see but fate. I see but fate. I see but fate.
Huh?
And here comes the new question. What was...
Oh, great. Provided.
This...
Just... What?
Great. Provide.
This got me.
But, what was...
Можно действительно спрашивать про богатство, пока он про него не расскажет.
Rich.
That's... I can't take...
What?
How about now? We want to hear lottery numbers. Otherwise, I'll tell you what I can read from entrails.
Oh, wait a moment. I haven't said everything yet. The ball isn't telling me the numbers, but it says they are written in the stars. That is bound to help you. Please, don't hit me.
Huh. If this tip doesn't pay off, you'll be seeing stars. I promise you that.
Когда мы будем плыть на Северный полюс сейчас. И как мы должны понять по ним?
The guru said the lottery numbers were in the stars. I wonder what he meant by that.
4, 8, 15, 16.
Ah, maybe he meant that.
Очевидно, да. Все.
The top... Oh, just what I've... Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck, only with... Bingo! Playing the lottery only with...
Так, и что теперь? Мы можем теперь пойти молнию заделать себе, что ли?
Baby goal!
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
No, I'm afraid.
I'm here. Can you stand in the waiting pool again?
Of course. And now?
Wait for it. If my plan works, then you should soon see the light. Because you'll be hit by lightning.
What? How you?
Yeah. Here, you'll need this.
Wow, we won the lottery! What were the odds?
About as high as being struck by lightning.
So lucky. It's hard to believe.
Ну все, теперь точно должно сработать.
Hey, that worked really well.
What worked well?
Aren't you even paying attention while I risk my life here?
Sorry, I must have blinked for a second.
А он знает, как надо обращаться с девушкой. Окей, мы починили.
Ah, Rufus. Found any trace of that submersible yet?
I'm working on it. The Organon has sealed off the floating black market, so Argus is already hot on our trail.
That's a bad thing. The Organon always used to leave us alone here.
Don't worry, Doc. They'll pay for their misdeeds, for all the suffering and the damage they've caused.
I'm just wondering, do you think they will also pay for the damage you have done?
Sure. They will pay through their noses for their misdeeds and mine. I'll carry...
Keep me...
Так, мы починили эту штуку, а что теперь делать с ней?
The perfect... Hey, Goal.
I'm afraid.
I'm here. So much.
Yes, how do you manage?
Well, once you've... Then you...
I hear.
On we...
Oh.
Зачем мы ее чинили, кстати? Ладно. Мы починили радар. Теперь осталось что-то сделать с дельфином.
My dog. Who's responsible for the security of this dump?
Actually, you are, Rufus.
Yes, the best man for the job. No question. Get ready for a fire alarm that will send a chill down your spine.
Don't worry. I've been saying that ever since you showed up here.
Что мы еще не сделали? Давайте выпрямим еще один банан. Как вариант.
Fantastic. But that is really the last time I helped my... Goal, and we could put it in... Yeah, then I... Goal and I definitely need something like this for our villa in Elysium. We could put it in our bedroom, for example. Yeah, then I could shred in bed. Hello? The Robopocalypse has...
Found any trace?
I'm working on it. I'll carry on.
Keep me...
Ну типа теперь, когда радар работает... мы можем плавать и засекать что-то, наверное, нет? Чем мы вообще чинили этот радар? Не, ну так тоже ничего не поменял.
Today, bananas. Tomorrow... What do you say? Close. 9 lives. The only thing that's still active is the little scanner there. Huh. I wonder what it's for.
Так, сканер. Нам намекают на сканер, который работает.
Hello? Wake up. I've got... Hello? Hello? The robo...
Тут нет продавца.
Hello?
I would really like to try out this, but that... Why? Didn't even thank me for this.
Зачем мы жгли покрышки? А, нам брали отсюда горящий.
This isn't gonna work. Hello? I've got...
Ой, если бы у меня было что-нибудь подходящее, я бы уже это использовал. Ну, кстати, так и не додумались, зачем эта кнопка нужна. Что, еще один лотерейный билет? А почему у нас забрали тот? Он был ого, могла бы и вернуть.
Playing the lot only. Hey you! I want to pick up my winnings. Oh, thanks. It worked.
Ну, это было... Ну, я бы долго проходил тут с этим гребаным билетом. Нет, серьезно. Минимум минут 20 бы ходил вокруг. Пока не нажал бы случайно. Ну все, сразу ракетное оборудование, торпедное снаряжение. Боевые дельфины.
Every trained sea mammal that is ready to fire torpedoes at my fleeing girlfriend, raise your fin. Make daddy proud.
Ну все, теперь мы точно готовы к бою.
The torpedo dolphins are ready, and I know the position of the submersible. So that's it then.
Поехали.
Let the hunt begin! I just have to send a single dolphin to the grid square where the submersible is, and then...
Do you think the fact that I used torpedoes to cause a part of her to capsize might negatively affect my chances with gold?
Normally, one would assume that, yes. After all, half of her is a third of your girlfriend, or whatever you might call your relationship. We probably need to invent a new term for it.
A dramedy of errors.
Ну что, похоже, мы движемся к финальной стадии второй части. Сейчас будем отлавливать нашу мадемуазель.
It fits.
What is it?
It was supposed to be a doorbell prank.
Oh, how funny! And what happens next?
Well, actually, that was a whole thing.
Terrific! You did that really well.
Зачем я его повесил? Ладно, так, у нас есть вход в этот подлог. А, она закрыта.
Closed. Too closed for my taste.
Слишком закрыто.
I'll find another way. This hat. A lousy. With this Stone Age equipment, I ought to be glad the others don't have to row. I'm not jumping in there. I hate picking. That spoiled my last 3 trips to the... Still waters. That idea is nuts.
Так, кастрюлька.
There's just some residue left in there.
Really? What happened to the sealant I mixed in there?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. I've eaten worse. There's just some residue.
Really? What happened to the
Oh, don't be so... I've eaten. The stew was...
That wasn't stew. That was sealant for Gold's operation.
Huh? Well, that's what it tasted like, too. Not necessary. We have reached... Everything okay?
And how? This is all so exciting.
It's almost a pity that it will soon be over. All we have to do is get the hatch open, and then Doc can put you back together.
I'm afraid Lady Gold won't make it that easy for us.
Oh, don't worry. Once I turn on the charm,
oh yeah,
she'll give in.
Oh, Rufus.
Мне кажется, там где-то еще Клитус должен быть.
Trust me, it'll be child's play. How's it look?
Everything is ready. As soon as we have the 3rd cartridge in our hands, the operation can begin.
Splendid.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going down there now. Maybe there's a back door.
In a submersible? Sounds rather illogical.
Yeah, but as I'm sure you know, the laws of logic have no effect underwater.
No, that's not true.
Now stop this underwater claptrap and just lower me down, okay?
All right. It's your neck.
Вы это видели? У нас есть 2 шланга. Один шланг можем сюда засунуть.
The hose is too short.
Да. И...
Now there's no room for me. Now there's no room for me. That's a scare goblin. Hey, I'm not actually. Which includes... Now I've got it.
What is it?
It was supposed to be a...
Oh,
Dang it, close. I'll find another way. Okay, I have a plan.
Are you sure that your plan is what you think it was? From what I've seen, you could just as well be tangled, epileptic fit, or a pebble in your shoe.
Just trust me, the Dolphins absolutely want a target. Presenting Ray Coulson, the, in the broadest sense of the term, human target.
I take back everything I ever said about you, because you scare me.
Now there's no room for me. That's a fishing
close.
Oh yeah? Then why did I catch a baby orca with it a little while ago?
Because you're an incurable troublemaker.
Then stop trying to cure me all the time. Hey, bozo! Together again at last. Raiding the 7 seas, just like in the old days.
Well, we only met a few days ago. But I already know that all attempts to interrupt you when you're acting like that are futile. So I'll just keep talking like nothing happened. Hope you get over it sooner or later.
Good old bozo. You really haven't changed one bit. The hatch won't open. I thought you were the great expert when it comes to boarding ships.
Oh, look at me. I'm a pirate. I have a bushy beard. And everyone's scared of me.
Do I really sound like that when I talk?
No, right now, you sound more like me. I'm a useless walrus. I have a bushy beard, but my flippers are too clumsy to hold a comb.
Maybe I ought to comb my beard. It's been a while.
Now, so far, so good. But how can I get in there?
Have you tried the hatch?
Yes, but maybe I should try it again, just to make sure. Looks like the dolphins don't like me. What can I do about those dolphins?
No idea. They seem to have it in.
Let me try something.
All right.
Now there's no...
Блин, надо его спустить как-то.
The pot is still hot. Maybe hot enough to light the candle. I mean, melt.
Стрелька с песком.
That idea is not suitable. That idea is... I don't need my brain power. I don't need my brain... Now I have always, and now that it...
Finally. Next time, you might want to tell me when you're going to switch my mind.
I'll try to remember that. This'll be fun.
Yes? Hello? Very funny.
Oh man. I must definitely do that again right away.
Да-да-да.
What? Rufus? Was that you? Rufus! Blasted idiot. Next time, toss him overboard.
It gets funnier every time. Once again,
What?
Why don't you just cut off the bell?
Because I'm planning to cut something entirely different off of the immature idiot.
А вот вам и слепок головы, ребята.
Yep, that's the perfect subject for a wax impression. Or a larger-than-life statue at the entrance to the harbor. Time for my stunt double, Ray Coulson. Hey, buddy. Can you please help? Sure. Do you think they're taking the bait?
It's worth a try. Those critters really appear to hate you.
Yes, but why?
It might have something to do with the fact that you transformed their children into canned fish.
But that's not true.
Oh, I see. You merely helped them jump into the kitchen, where all of a sudden a few cans of tuna appeared, right?
Perhaps Janosch's mom had to make a little room on her shelf for the aquarium.
For the aquarium.
Exactly, because I would never... Whoa!
No matter what you did, they are really pissed off.
Are you ready for another dive?
All right. It's your turn.
Ну что-то они там разворотили. Посмотрим. Люк? Там появился люк?
Left in the lurch, on the verge of the perch, the search for the submerge was brought to a halt. They stopped Donna Goldspins with torpedo dolphins, and finally Hoaglands I cannot exalt. How extendingly aced he was dragged to the base. Now the bell for the last round was about to chime. A showdown was imminent, and if not, I apprehend the chorus guys will have to work overtime.
The song will work overtime.
Rufus, just where have you been?
I was forced to submerge for a while.
You picked a great time for that. While you were out snorkeling, we were kidnapped by Donna Gold in a surprise attack.
I can't leave you alone, not even for a moment.
She took Gold with her, as well as the remotes and the cartridges.
Nonsense. I've got them right here. Oh crap. There must be a hole in my coat. I keep losing stuff.
This time you lost more than usual. Cletus was here. He took both Golds with him. They're planning to travel to Porto Fisco in Argus's cruiser.
Argus is here too?
Well, his cruiser is moored alongside that blast tower over there.
Criminy! The blast tower! The rebel attack has already started.
But that's suicide.
You're right. They're completely lost without me.
Oh, Rufus, you really don't know when it's time to give up.
Of course I know that. And it starts with N, right?
Ну что, все пошло не по плану, но похоже. Финал близок. Что у нас тут? Телепортатор. О, боже мой. Я муха.
Oh, genetic fusion is irreversible. You gotta be kidding me. Get out, now! Why didn't I pack my animal trainer hat? Get out! Go! Go, go, Rufus!
Да, был такой ужастик, я смотрел давным-давно. Дикая штука. Там мужик большой мухой стал.
Get out.
Так. Что мне, собственно, надо сделать?
Well, how are things at the front?
Rufus, at last!
Все,
Grab
я
the
сделал.
weapon and help us. We are hopelessly outnumbered.
No. If I get involved, I'll just expose your incompetence.
But you can do it.
And I'm not saying that because there is any hope, but to motivate you. That's what you call leadership. Well, how did you like the fusion?
Rufus, the genetic fusion, not fully reversed. I am you, Pain.
Platypuses are really stupid.
Help me.
Жестоко. Очень жестоко.
The Organons outnumber well. As long as these idiots play cannon fodder, maybe I have a chance to sneak past.
Rufus, you know that we can hear every word, don't you?
Don't talk, soldier. Fight. Without the loving, it's their own.
Я не могу никуда идти дальше.
Go,
Мне нужно
go,
переместиться,
Rufus,
переместиться вот туда, наверх. Туда, где утконос. Как мы можем вытащить оттуда утконоса?
I'm not letting go of it. It's the only.
Надо лягушка. Сложно. Ну так. Терпимо, сейчас разберемся. Тут была лягушка. Да, она делает.
Well, how did you like the fusion?
Rufus, the genetic fusion, not fully reversed. I am you, Pain.
Frogs are really stupid.
То, что лягушка может съесть муху, а как ее съесть-то? Я не понимаю логику этих телепортаторов. Они меняют... Нет, они не меняют местами.
Get out. Now. Why did...
Нет, от утконоса никакой пользы не будет. По-моему, мы вернули все в изначальное положение. Только что. Надо было сразу лететь.
Oh, here's a hatch. I mean...
Не знаю, куда лететь. Вот там была лягушка. Вот тут. Куда делась теперь лягушка? Она была в этой штуке. Я залетел муху наверх, где она была. И теперь лягушка наверху здесь. А, все, кажется, я понял. Вот сейчас здесь должна была быть муха. Да что за фигня? Вот муха здесь. Я сейчас окажусь там, где была лягушка вверху. Лягушка теперь... А, мы сейчас туда залетим. И здесь будет муха. Так, окей. Сейчас сделаем по-другому. Мы не можем сделать по-другому. Вот сейчас мы должны переместиться к мухе. Там я должен был съесть муху 10 раз. Окей, нам нужно утконос тогда поменять местами смотки. Окей, вот я хотел сделать вот это, чтобы она оказалась напротив. Да! Слушайте, а в этом есть смысл. Окей, я избавился от мухи. Отлично. Значит, так и надо было сделать.
I was on the verge of leaving without you. You know what they say about the organon.
That they resulted from an early attempt to cross human DNA with soya flour?
That we always stick to our schedules.
Ah, you have your mother's sense of humor.
We would have been here sooner if half the tower weren't cordoned off due to fighting. Do you often have armed riffraff hanging out in your facilities? This ridiculous peasant uprising should be of no concern to you. Still, it seems odd that the Deponians are revolting at this very moment. Do you know anything about it?
It's Rufus. He's trying to stop me.
Rufus, persistent little fellow. He's an idiot.
You underestimate him.
That's it, baby. You tell him.
He's only half as stupid as he looks.
Double that, and you might have a point.
He just doesn't know when the time has come for him to quit.
Speaking of time, are you ready now? Just a moment, I left my bag inside. Get on with it. We will cast off as soon as the engines are warm, with your bag or without.
Так, у нас есть шанс поменяться с ним местами. Или переключить гол.
No picture, no sound. Apparently, you can only switch the contents of Donna's implant with this remote. Apparently. Cletus! Here. Cletus? What's he doing?
Bomb controls, la la la.
Could he be fiddling with the bomb controls?
I'm fiddling with the bomb controls, la la la.
No, that can't be what it looks like.
This is just what it looks like. I'm really messing with the boo, with the bee, with the bar, with the bow, with the bomb controls.
That a boo, that a bee, that a bar, that a bow. Rufus got the groove, yeah. But wait, that traitor! He's actually fiddling with the bomb controls. I've got to stop him.
Так, врубаем ее.
No picture. No picture.
Что-то не работает.
Hey, there's Donna's remote.
А, там нужен был пульт отдельный.
I'll insert one of them. Unfortunately, Gold's remote is missing. She must still have it on. She must still have it.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
You missed me, I know. But now's not the time for our big reunification foo-for-all.
Our what?
Cletus is next door where the bomb controls are.
And obviously not here to beat some sense into you. Good heavens, where is Spunky Girl when you need her?
Deactivated by your wonderful fiancé, who, as we speak, is about to
take me to Elysium, I know. And I know you don't like it. But stalking me isn't going to change a thing. Your path just leads you from one disaster to the next. Perhaps that is the right path for Spunky Girl, but it is not mine.
Now listen to me, will you?
Why should I? You're not listening to me either. I'm going with Cletus. You should be glad I'm not setting the organon on you. You have exactly 3 seconds to get out of here. That is my parting gift to you.
The goal!
1, 2...
Cletus is only taking advantage of you, and when you look down on my burning cadaver, you're really gonna regret some of the things you just said. There. So there. And now? Don't let him notice me. Not yet. No picture. Argus will set out any moment now. I don't have much time left.
Что-то не так,
The
да?
cartridges have really suffered, but not as much as Cletus will. I'm not letting go of this. It's the only trump I have in this. I'm not letting go of. It's the only.
Ну это же пульт, это вот Донны.
But you must have. Goal? Donna? Anybody? Apparently nobody's home. No wonder. The implant is empty.
Нужно вставить имплант. Блин, у него нет импланта.
Oh, I'm really getting tired of this stupid implant.
Are you okay?
More or less. Can I have a summary?
Okay. We're in Argus's bomb control tower. I think that Cletus intends to trigger the detonation.
Why, that's slimy. And where is Donegal?
Actually, you are now Donna Goal.
Ew.
Yeah, Lady Goal has got your body, and she's on the balcony outside. She still thinks that everything's fine with Cletus. Perhaps you can talk to her. Maybe she'll listen to herself.
I most certainly will. Luckily, I know how to talk to recalcitrant women. I learned that from you.
Well, she obviously had a brilliant teacher.
Какую я вставил?
Her people's
Я не
skills are
помню.
only half as good as mine, then... Maybe I should follow her, just to make sure.
Don't you even notice how little sense you're making?
But I damn well saw it!
Refrain from cursing, please. I hate it when you do that. You're hardly going to change my mind by using expletives on me.
So what about using my fists on you?
Ha! How typical. Whenever you run out of arguments, you will to violence, also known as dyslexia of the soul.
Let me show you how I spell knuckle sandwich.
Perhaps with an S, as in stepladder.
Ladies! There are peaceful ways of settling your differences, like a round of mud wrestling or something.
Ah! Rufus! I might have known you were behind this. You really stop at nothing, don't you?
Well, I'm doing it my way!
Your path just leads you from one disaster to the next. Perhaps that is the right path for Spunky Girl, but it is not mine.
It's okay, Rufus. No need for you to help me out. This is just between me and me. You go take care of Cletus. He's the bigger problem now.
Oh, right. Almost forgot about him.
So, where was I?
In a manure pit, judging by the smell.
What? I'll get you for that.
Whoa. I suppose they really should discuss that among themselves. How can you carry on such extended conversations with yourself? I find that a bit disturbing. But back to more pressing issues. I must stop Cletus before he... Huh? Cletus? But... Huh? Where did he go?
Вообще... Руфус и Клитус сами выглядят как две части одного человека, учитывая, что они так похожи.
Well then, let's undo the mess that
Наводит на мысли.
caused here. That shouldn't be too complicated. After all, he managed to do it. What? Well, what is this now? A countdown? No. Stop! That was a close one. But if that was the countdown, then what was Cletus doing here? Something fishy's going on here. Hey! Cletus, what are you doing? Open up, you coward!
Why should I? So that you can go ahead and mess up my plans again, loser?
Well, it looks like I already did. At least you didn't manage to trigger the bomb. So, who's the loser now? Huh?
You, of course, as always. You see, I never meant to trigger the bomb.
But I saw you fiddling with...
I was trying to sabotage the explosion, for crying out loud. Ulysses' plan was sheer lunacy. I blocked the suspension clamps. The Organon are not going to detonate the bomb with it like that. There would be little damage to the planet. It would only destroy the bomb tower. And by the time they find the fault, the Council of Elders will be aware of the existence of the Deponians. You should thank me. I saved your people. And you too, alas, for now.
Don't make me laugh. The Deponians mean nothing to you.
Or to you, but at least I'm not afraid of admitting that. All I care about is gold. For some reason, she is hell-bent on giving Deponia a fair chance of survival. And you know me, I would gladly sacrifice the world just to make a lady smile. The Elders will probably blow the place up anyway. I actually even hope so. But by then, it will no longer be my responsibility. And let's be honest, you wouldn't have done more than that for your people, would you? So why would you make me a worse match for gold? And given that, what could possibly prevent me from taking her to Elysium? Go ahead and stop me. Hey, you moron. What are you doing?
I'm switching the countdown back on. It's a little shorter this time.
Are you out of your mind? Shut that off this instant!
Happy to oblige. Is this the switch? Oopsie! I can be such a klutz sometimes. I wish there was somebody in here who knows his way around this stuff. Too bad you already have to leave.
You rotten chunk of sewer slime! What have you done this time? Let me see. Perhaps I can bypass the controls. You had better pray that this works. What are you doing? Ow! Oh! Ow! Oh! Ow!
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Ребята, что делать?
That would be a good idea right now. Baby Donegal doesn't stand a chance against Lady Gold. Monkey Gold!
What?
Lady! Lady Gold still has her remote!
So what?
Grab the remote!
No! Hey! Got it! Now what?
Press it! Press the remote!
No, you! Flutterbacks? Go for the eyes!
Goal! Say something! Got it!
Mistake. Nice try, Dirk. One could almost admire your persistence. I suppose I should kill you now, but I'm beginning to feel sorry for you. Who knows how I would behave if I'd been born in a landfill, without any hope for a better life, without any hope. I would love to do you a favor and put an end to your useless existence. You would never give up on your own. Just a little well-aimed kick. Too bad that isn't possible, because you've got something that belongs to me. For the last time, will you give me that accursed remote?
I know! You need the ascension codes, don't you?
What are you getting at, smart-ass? You know exactly what I want.
This isn't about goal, is it?
Quit wasting my time, you freak! Hand me that remote this instant, or we're all going to be blown to Kingdom Come! The bomb is ticking!
Oopsie-daisy!
No! You crack-brained numbnut!
Goal! Oh, that was just wow! Well done!
Yes, looks like it. I just didn't want to believe it. But you were obviously right about him all along. Why did he do that?
Doesn't matter now. Help me up.
Yes, of course. But first, I need to apologize. I have wronged you. I just thought that... I thought you were lying to me. I should have trusted you from the very beginning, not him. Triggering the bomb sequence behind my back. Unbelievable. I could never be with such a liar. And still, that's what's happened. No, Cletus is the liar, right?
Well...
What is that supposed to mean? Is there something else you want to tell me?
There is one thing.
What? Well, I must know everything. I know the timing could be better, but I can only trust you again if you tell me everything, and I want to trust you.
Yes, Cletus...
What? Lied to me? Rufus?
Cletus didn't lie to you.
What are you saying?
He didn't start that sequence. I did.
You? Does that mean Cletus hasn't betrayed me after all? I knocked him down for no good reason.
In a way, yes. But I'm telling you the truth. So that shows I'm the good guy here, right?
No. It only shows that the best possible Rufus is still worse than Cletus.
Goal! Goal! Don't leave me hanging! I told you everything, didn't I? Goal!
Well, Rufus, once again you managed to turn the tide against yourself at the last moment. As I said before, you don't even want to win. At least not by cheating, right? You played pretty well so far, but eventually the cards must always be laid on the table. I've got 2 queens, and you?
Are we playing rummy now?
Looks like you screwed up once again, Rufus. Or do you have a trump left up your sleeve that I'm not aware of?
Goal won't let that happen. Tell him, Goal.
I'm sorry, Rufus. It must have been very difficult for you to show me your true face.
You did that?
I see now who you are.
Very brave.
But it isn't enough.
Unfortunately.
You've disappointed me once too often.
You heard the girls. Game over.
You think this is a game? This is about an entire planet full of innocent people.
Oh, that's enough of your pseudo-moral nonsense. For you, this was never about the people. This was about you getting the girl. So, my friend, what is the difference between you and me?
Maybe the fact that I'm not an arrogant snot?
Precisely. You are the filthy underdog, the outsider from the underclasses. But only as long as you always lose. You can't win without becoming exactly like me. No more than you can live on Elysium without destroying Deponia. There is no scenario in which you...
Janosch and his resistance fighters will be up here any moment!
Those miserable creatures don't make me laugh. I seriously doubt that any of them are still alive. Whoever concocted this attack must be completely retarded. The whole action is so stupid. I can hardly imagine you didn't have something to do with it.
Hey, okay, change the subject. This isn't the end, you know.
Oh, I see. You're hoping for a third act. The hero dashes onto the runway, knocks on the window of the high boat. There's only one catch, Rufus. You are not a hero. You are a tragic-comic clown. And this is not a romantic comedy. This is some sort of self-reflective, independent crap in which there are no answers at the end. No happy ending. Only a good look at an ugly reflection, which then blabs the subtext as well. Chaos cannot win when the goal is order. Something like that.
I've still got the other remote. You're still missing a queen for your full goal.
Oh, never mind that one. You can keep her. The game is over, and the jackpot is enough for me. Two amazing, gorgeous women. One on the left, one on the right, and me in the middle. Her purest and noblest qualities finally reunited. More than enough gold for a modest man like me. All you have is a stupid cartridge with nothing but goals, mental and childhood troubles. That one is rude, defiant, argumentative, forever spreading chaos.
Just like Rufus.
Exactly. Completely useless.
You do realize you're talking about me, right?
What? At least I'm honest. You like that about me, don't you?
Yes. Yes, you're right, of course.
But it's a piece of yourself, Goal. Without it, you'll never be complete.
So what? We don't give a hoot. I have the better goals and the ascension codes. We should finally crank up the countdown now. It's not like I can switch it off at this point. Thank you, Rufus. But at least the explosion will be limited to the tower itself. Say, thank you, Cletus. Because I'm a gentleman, I shall give you and your rebel buddies enough time to make a hasty retreat. That's what you do best, after all. Farewell, Rufus. You weren't really a worthy opponent, but that probably would have been asking too much.
No! You can't do that! Cletus! Goal belongs together! Wait! This is getting a bit exhausting! It's...
Great!
They've stopped shooting.
Oh, at last. Do you think we won?
Actually, I'm not sure.
Ouch.
Rufus! Listen up, everybody! It's Rufus!
Yeehaw.
Janosch? You guys are alive?
Of course we're alive. What did you think?
We need to get out of here as fast as possible. The tower is about to explode.
Then let us gather everyone together as fast as we can.
Don't forget me.
Goal!
Not her again.
Goal! You? But why aren't you with Cletus?
Well, the prospect of going home was really tempting, but I would have missed an important part of myself.
And Cletus?
I locked him out on the gangway. Spunky Gull would surely have found a more dramatic solution, but I found myself cool enough, and Cletus blew a fuse. However, in the light of the impending explosion, he must have decided that one goal was enough for him. Speaking of which, we mustn't waste any time.
But what about you? I mean, what about your third part? Aren't you going to miss Baby Goal as well?
You know, I happened to find this on my way down here.
She is definitely going to change her mind. Just trust me. Ambassador, it is time. The tower has been evacuated. We must leave at once. All right. All right.
By the way, Goal, I knew you'd come back.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
I can leave again, you know.
But you won't.
August's plan went awry, and end of the story. You have to admit you enjoyed it a bit. Now you saw a reason, dump your egotism, and weighed against the public benefit. Because close to the bonus, where you need cojones and platypuses and memberships to opposing underground organizations. So to unpack the bag, now it's anyway way too late to sack me. And secondly, where am I gonna stay?
Huzzah, that's so far away.
Классно, чё? Мне понравилось, даже больше, чем первая часть. Конец даже более эпичный. Мне кажется, в следующей части будет и еще более эпичный конец. И еще более интересный сюжет. Вам как, понравилось? Уложились до 12, надо же. Я уж не знал, успеем мы сегодня или нет, но таки получилось. Да, очень круто, и еще столько же впереди, если не больше. Смотря какие подлиннее эти следующие две части. Думаю, конца титров мы сегодня ждать не будем, вряд ли там что-нибудь будут показывать. Но игра восхитительная. В следующий раз постараемся проходить следующую часть с меньшим количеством подсказок. Даже если это будет значить, что мы будем залипать по 20-30 минут на одном и том же месте, давайте тогда без подсказок в следующий раз. Видимо, это команда разработчиков. Вот, на картинке. Ну что, друзья мои, давайте расходиться потихонечку. Спасибо, что смотрели. С вами был канал Play and Smile. Следующий стрим будет в воскресенье, примерно часов в 7 вечера. Завтра стрима точно не будет. Вот завтра точно не будет. А в воскресенье будет. Буду рад вас всех видеть. Надо еще подумать над тем, во что мы будем играть. Я не думаю, что мы сразу будем продолжать Deponia. Скорее всего, что-нибудь другое, для разнообразия. Так что, да. Увидимся с вами послезавтра. Доброй вам ночи. Пока-пока, хорошей субботы. Да, и если вдруг захотите предложить какую-нибудь игру на прохождение, вы можете написать это в группе, в комментариях или в каком-нибудь обсуждении. Я обязательно посмотрю в течение завтрашнего дня. Все, теперь точно пока. Пока.
It's kind of pathetic, you get all erratic about dirty dishes congesting the sink. I'm tired of your bothers, remember our fathers that dwelled in a world filled with rubbish and stink. But when all hope was lost, someone raised from the dust. He was handsome and cunning, his haircut had style, courage was shining in his eyes as he said, screw you guys, mind your own business, I'm off now, goodbye.
Huzzah, he's off now, goodbye.
Now as it is written, our hero was smitten and rescued the maiden from impending doom. On a horse made of steel, evil guys on his heels, he rode with a girl into dawn's early gloom. She awoke by his kiss, well at least more or less, and the whole part concerning the uppercut scare can be pinned at least to some extent on her damaged brain implant. Anyway, in a big picture, who's gonna care? Who's gonna care? Historians would die for a way to decipher apparently missing text passages here. They still found no reasons why scratches and lesions related to goals subsequently appear. But then why should it bother you? For he finally managed to haul her more or less unharmed to the rendezvous spot, and that without expecting any pay except for the reward. But it's not about the context, so get on with the plot.
Huzzah, get on with the plot.
Now look at you startled, the brain implant cartridge has not been swapped, which was all part of the plan. A world has been rescued that he did detest. Who'd have guessed? I attest, you'd have done just the same. So